All right, awesome. Well, bit of a lengthy intro with figuring out how to stream again since I haven't done it in like a month and a half, which is crazy. But very excited, very happy to be back into it. I think I have everything good to go here. How come I can't see the I wish I could see the chat screen. YouTube live control panel. YouTube chat? Why are you disabled? That's so weird. Oh well. I'll just have to kind of keep checking back in, I guess. For anyone that does happen to join the stream. But I guess if that's the case, I could just kind of have you up and then... Yeah, this is good. This is a good screen. Cool. All right. Awesome. Now that all that's out of the way, I just want to check on the status of everything here just to make sure that everything is up to date. I also think I want to... let's see if I remember how to do everything. This is kind of the downside of not streaming for over a month. Sound settings. Yeah, cool. That way I can just have some music playing. We'll do relaxing Pokemon music. Nice. Okay. I bring it down just a little bit. Okay. All right. Now I feel much more situated. So, yeah, I just want to... Last time we took on Aaron and had some unfortunate deaths in the form of Bon Iver and Lord. Two great artists that left us too early. And... yeah, I mean, all things considered, obviously, like, for this being my first attempt, I'm happy that I got out of it at all. Like, we still... I was thinking about it a lot after the fact, and, you know, we still have a Garchomp, we still have Melodic, and a potential Kingdra. We will have a Kingdra. Medicham, Charizard. Like, we still are working with some really good mons here, so can't be too upset about that. Our next major obstacle is Fantina. We'll definitely do Fantina today. Honestly, I want to do like a pretty long stream this evening. So we'll see how far we go. I'm almost wondering if we can even get to Maylene, which would be pretty cool. But definitely at least Fantina. We'll take everything one step at a time and just try to have some fun. So if you're kind of watching this after the fact, I hope you enjoy. So let's just go ahead and take a look here at what we've got coming up ahead for the Hearthome gym. I wish I could just have my chat screen. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can do... I wish I could just have that open so that I didn't have to, like, go back and forth so much. Let's just go to Hearthome gym. Cool. So we've got... oh, it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trainers. Ghastly, Duskull, Shuppet, Haunter, Rotom, Frostlass. That's the main idea. Shedinja, interesting. Sableye. I kind of want to see if any of them have Destiny Bond, because I think that's worth checking. Level 27. Oh my god. Ghastly has Shadow Ball at level 25. That's kind of crazy. It has Curse, Ominous Wind, Sucker Punch at level 29. Oh, Payback. Never mind. Payback, Shadow Ball, Sucker Punch, Curse. No Ominous Wind. I actually don't mind that. Alright, so that's fine. Duskull. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. 29. Curse, Payback, Will-O-Wisp, Pursuit. That's fine. Okay. Shuppet. Let's look at Shuppet. Shadow Ball, Curse, Ominous Wind, Feint Attack. Okay, so we have an Ominous Wind there. This doesn't look too threatening, all things considered. Frostlass. What if he has a Frostlass? That's kind of insane. What do you have? Avalanche, Will-O-Wisp, Wake Up Slap, Draining Kiss. Okay. Wait. Is that the right one? Wait. Frostlass. Yeah, that's right? Oh my god, wow. Draining Kiss is definitely good to know. Wait, Avalanche, are you at 29? Was that what you were? Yeah, 29. Avalanche, Will-O-Wisp. Okay, so that's good to know, just so that we don't... Maybe we do a fire type for that then. What else do we have here? Sableye. Sableye has Knockoff, Shadow Claw, Punishment, Fake Out. That's fine. Rotom has Will-O-Wisp, Charge Beam, Substitute, Uproar. That's also fine. I think we could do mostly Dark types, except for the Frostlass we have to be careful with. Oh, and then also Haunter and Shedinja. Shadow Ball, Shadow Punch, Sucker Punch, Curse, Shedinja, X-Scissor. That's fun. Definitely good to know. And Leech Life, great. So fire types are actually kind of helpful in this instance. All right, so we're gonna want to bring Bowie here. Could probably even just like lead with you here. Maybe we can bring Gautier. I also want to take off these items because we're probably gonna give something. Oh, leftovers. Probably all leftovers, come to think of it. I want you, Kendrick Lamar. Anyone here that's not good? Do we need Torterra? Probably not. Also, that's good to not use Torterra right now because of it's at the level cap right now. I guess we could bring Regina Spektor. Probably don't need to bring McMahon. Can set this one out for now. Regina Spektor, you want a shot? Well, let me make sure I have enough like dark coverage here, right? I don't really have dark types. It's just Umbreon. Meatloaf, do you have Crunch? No. Let's bring the Ghost type for Ghost type on Ghost type action. Got Chaperone. George Michael, I feel like you're not gonna do much for us right now. I can't believe we got Skitty. But you know what? A bad encounter is a good sack, right? I think Delcatty is buffed in this game anyway. So we definitely have an interesting box, to say the least. I also don't want to bring too many heavy hitter Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to bring too many valuable... Oh, I can't even use Bruno Mars right now. Right? Am I understanding that correctly with the level cap? Oh, no, it's 33. What am I talking about? The level cap is 33. Okay. All right. What do I know? I mean, I guess that, like... It's risky business bringing Bruno Mars, then. I guess we can just bring it for now. We also have 3 fire types. Is that kind of an issue? Why am I bringing you guys? Because of Frostlass and Shedinja? What moves do you have? Flame Wheel. That's the main thing I'd be using with you, I guess. I wonder if we could have a... Yeah. We could have you sit out, I think. Oh, you don't have an item? Word. I think that's fine. What else? Is this all Hoenn music? Could bring Meatloaf. Mama. Mike Snow. Oh, you have Bite. When do you evolve? Evolution. Let me see. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I just did something a little crazy. Snorunt evolves into Glalie at 32. I don't hate that. I honestly don't hate that. I'm recording, right? Yeah, cool. I mean, yeah, why not? It'll be kind of a backup. I think you have Feint Attack, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, you don't. You have Wing Attack. I like the U-turn, though. What are you learning? Avalanche. Ice Shard, Ice Fang. Ooh, this is tricky. Disable is 100% accurate. That's actually pretty nice and good to know. Avalanche. Are you a better Ice Fang? I definitely want to keep Ice Shard. That's interesting. I feel like... But it's not like Ice Shard has a chance for freezing either. I think we get the chance. I think we're able to relearn moves starting in Pistoria. We'll keep Ice Fang for now. Ooh, Crunch. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. So we'll get an evolution here. Make Snow evolving into Glalie. Get that Stab Dark. Maybe a little bit more bulk, like a little more defensive bulk. Maybe. I don't know. Rock Slide. Oh, yeah, right. Glalie, I believe, has been turned into an Ice Rock. Yes, it's an Ice Rock type now, which is definitely interesting. But now you're making me choose between things. Let's get rid of Disable. Fine. I wanted to use it, but you're not leaving me with a choice. Rock Slide is a really good move to get right now, though. All right. I'm also just remembering... Ooh, Flamethrower. Good. Good. I wish you could see the stats. In Heart Gold Soul Silver, you could see their stats like while you're looking at the moves, which is really helpful. I forget. What's your nature? Didn't I have... Oh, I have like a spreadsheet. That's what I was missing, was my spreadsheet that I have for my encounters. Yeah, I took the Charmander, your lonely nature, so your plus attack. feel like Dragon Rage is still helpful for now. Dragon Breath is good. Yeah, I'll get rid of Fire Fang. Maybe I'll regret that, but... Word. Let me take a look at the item situation here. Oh, you actually continue, but let me make sure that no one... Yeah, okay. So I should have all my leftovers then. Word. I think this is all Hoenn music. Which is fine, I love Hoenn. I just put on like relaxing Pokemon music, and this is what came up. You have Crunch, right? And Feint Attack, that's good. Okay, cool. Might get hit by some status conditions, but YOLO. I also remembered something I want to do for stream in general is to start off with Pokedoku, the game. I think I'll clear through the gym first. Well, except for Fantina. And before we take on Fantina, because I'm going to be doing calcing for Fantina. So before we take her on, I'll do the Pokedoku for good luck. You're going to challenge the gym leader. I hate to break it to you, but that's impossible. You're questioning why. And the answer is she's not here. Not to worry, though. Oh, right. It's this whole thing. Okay. Also gives it a little more. I can give a little more time for people to enter the chat if they are so inclined. We got the shiny stone here. It's pretty nice. Is that what's used for? I think that's for Togetic into Togekiss, no? I believe. If so, we are ballin'. Alright. Keeping in mind that the level cap is 33. Everyone, all the trainers are basically like 29-ish and below. So, should be fine. There wasn't any Destiny Bond from what I could see. If anyone happens to be in chat and wants to let me know the balance between my audio and the music audio, you are welcome to do so. I just want to clear through all these trainers. I don't want to have to deal with accidentally running into them or one of them. Let's switch to someone else. Ooh. No! Oh no! That was dumb. That was dumb. Oh my god. Oh my god. Crit Shadow Ball. We just lost Charmeleon. Oh my god, that was so stupid. Oh, it's so stupid. This is a great start to the stream. Wow, we lost Charizard. It's another fire type. Oh god. Well, okay. Great start. You know what? We're getting it out of the way now because Fantina is just gonna go swimmingly. That's what's gonna happen here. Who needs Charizard? So dumb. So dumb. Can't believe that. Alright. Meatloaf, you come on in. Oh, I can't believe that. Why did I do that? That was so dumb. Okay. Let's try that again. Let me clear through the trainers, I said. It'll be fun, I said. You have a fairy move, don't you? Kinda wanna go to Regina first. Ooh. We're gonna die here, aren't we? Wow! Wow! I love this game. Why did I do that? Why am I doing this? Why am I battling these trainers? Why am I doing this? Oh my god. Why am I just getting wrecked right now? Alright, well I'm down to 1 fire type. Can I get through 1 gym trainer without losing a Pokemon? Just trying to play it safe, assuming that it might have a fairy move. I should have checked. I should have checked. I want to beat one of these trainers without losing a Pokemon. What are we learning? Moonlight? Yeah, that's a good move. I don't really feel the need to have Play Rough, honestly. Alright. That's a little more normal. Like, we just lost Charmeleon and Ponyta. Great. Swear to God. Come on. Thank you. Oh, God. Alright, we're gonna lock in. See, like, now I'm like, obviously I shouldn't have fought these trainers. But, like, now I feel like I'm kind of just, like, out here to, like, prove myself. Just because it's really dumb that I lost 2 Pokemon to gym trainers. And obviously, like, I can, like, I'm better than that. I don't have any words right now. I really don't. How many? That's 3 Pokemon. 2 fire types and my Aerodactyl. This is like, this is so bad. I don't know why. What is going on right now? Oh, God. All right. I guess I should be checking calcs or whatever. I mean, at this rate, I kind of wonder if maybe I should just, like, try to skip the rest of them, because clearly, like, there's this curse happening. My God. That's so... Why? Oh my God. All right. Well, clearly, like, I'm underestimating these trainers and these, like, lower-leveled Pokemon. I think I should just level everyone up, do some calcing for Fantina. Oh my God, Bruno Mars is over-leveled. Alright, we need to slow down. So I just want to take all these items. God. Not gonna lie, that doesn't feel great, but we still have Pokemon. Like, technically there's still a chance that we can beat this Nuzlocke. Technically. Whatever. We'll take on Fantina and we'll go from there. Okay, level cap is 33, right? Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna bring everyone up to 33. Still have Gligar. Still have Melodic. Still have our starters. I don't want Hypnosis. Sweet Kiss. Probably okay on that, honestly. Well, no. I can't believe that, man. Thunderwave for sure. I think you have more physical attack, if I remember correctly. I think we could get rid of Charm. Well, might be helpful for Maylene. No, we'll get rid of Charm. Probably not going to survive a hit from Maylene anyway, especially to a crit. Attract. I feel like these other moves are too good to, well, I mean, Attract, Confuse Ray is interesting, but I want to keep Aqua Ring. Yeah, I think we just, don't do that for now. Whatever, man. It is what it is, right? Nothing left to do but to press on. These are good. Force Palm, Wake Up Slap, Revenge. It could be fun. Yeah, why not? Muddy Water. Are you a higher base power than... Oh, no, I don't want that. Nice, we get a Seadra. Slash... Better than Takedown. Shake it off. Shake it off. We can't think too much about it. Sandstorm Dig. It's better. Dragon Claw's a better slash. Kinda. For the most part. It is. Do we get, Feint? We don't need Feint. I don't know what your hidden power is, but... High jump kick. Interesting. I mean, if I have Mind Raider, I might as well have high jump kick, right? Not that it's gonna help with Fantina right now. But could it help for Maylene? I kind of want to see, I just want to look at the hidden power of Meditate. Oops, sorry. It looks like we can't do it right now. Shoot. That's okay. No, it's fine. We can always reteach it later. Nice. We got Meditate. That's really, or Medicham. That's really good. We're gonna level up Chapel Rune. I don't care for Metronome. There'll be other moves that we get that are better. Sweet Kiss. I'm good. Yawn, absolutely. Growl, actually, yeah. Charm is just a better growl. Encore, absolutely. Don't really need the extra sensory. Draining Kiss, probably a better disarming voice. Yeah, pretty much. Follow me, we don't really need. Wish, yeah, let's do this. This is gonna be really hard, isn't it? Yeah, you're gonna make it really difficult for me. I kind of want Draining Kiss more than Air Cutter, and I really want those other support moves. Safeguard, let's not worry about. We can always, I think that's a TM that we can get later. Ancient Power, no. Soft Boiled, that's interesting. I think Wish is better there. We won't worry about Baton Pass this run. Moon Blast. Yeah, I think we do it. We're not going to do Nasty Plot. Double Edge. Nope. No. I didn't. Okay, that was just a... What's up, Electro Lucario? For the most part, the team is coming along okay. I just had something very unfortunate happen where I lost 3 Pokemon in the Hearthome gym, not to Fantina, but to gym trainers. I lost Charmeleon, I lost Ponyta. And I lost Aerodactyl. So not a very good start. Not a very good start at all. But it's okay. Maybe this will be the redemption arc. I was not expecting at all to lose some Pokemon to some gym trainers, but here we are. Got some unfortunate crits. I was just kind of like speeding through it, thinking nothing really would happen, and oh well. So now, just leveling everyone up and trying to take a look at Fantina. I didn't end up clearing through all the trainers. I'm just going to try to dodge whatever ones I didn't battle. But it's kind of because, like, probably shouldn't risk it. The teams were pretty hard. Yeah. The thing is, like, I feel like sometimes I watch, you know, Nuzlockers like Flygon or Peachel or whatever do this game, and they kind of like go through the trainers, and I'm like, okay, yeah, this doesn't look all that bad. But this is my first time playing this game, and I think I was kind of treating them like they were like vanilla trainers, you know? Sucker Punch is really interesting. Do I need all of these? Wake Up Slap. Zen Headbutt I can kind of understand. Feint Attack I kind of like. This is such an odd moveset. Sucker Punch is so interesting. Yeah, I think I was just kind of treating them like they were like vanilla trainers when I shouldn't have been. Covet. I kind of want to keep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I think like, yeah. I think the other thing is that, like, this isn't exactly like, oh, you know, Sucker Punch and Feint Attack are actually really good for this gym in particular, huh? Charm I kind of like. Don't I have Thief, though, come to think of it? Yeah, let's just get rid of Zen Headbutt. I just think that, you know, these trainers are obviously not, like, of all the party Pokemon. Oh, that's interesting. I think obviously these trainers are not, like, I have Captivate, I can reteach that. Are not like run and bun trainers, you know? Like those, I know, like with most trainers, you have to actually like plan them out every time. But for this, it doesn't really seem like you always have to do that necessarily. So I was just kind of leading into that a little bit too much. Like, oh, okay, like I don't have to think about this too much. Let me just clear through them, get to Fantina. And, you know, like I've done that with the previous gyms and with other trainers leading up to here, but the fact of the matter is that, like, this is not the early game anymore, obviously. So, yeah. Start heading home. Nice. Well, thanks for hopping in. Shockwave or Discharge? I think Discharge. If I can somehow beat Fantina Deathless... Oh, nice. Meganium. I don't know how interested I am in Petal Dance. I have Energy Ball. Yeah, we're fine. If I can somehow beat Fantina Deathless, then I will have a little more faith in the run. But we'll see. Now we get Lumineon, word. Okay. And honestly, like, I've seen a lot of runs where, you know, there are a lot of deaths, and it doesn't look very promising for the rest of the run. And they still win, you know? Like, it can happen. Like, you can have a shitty, like, day or battle and lose a bunch of Pokemon and still make it out on top. So I'm trying to, like, keep that in mind, too. Just a little bit of RNG luck and everything goes in your favor. Yeah, exactly. Oh, sorry. Let me, I'll turn on the chat. Hold on a second. There and there. Nice. Cool. Yeah, exactly. Just a little bit of luck. Luck is the best skill that a Nuzlocke can have. I'm just going to punish myself for the Medicham over-leveling there. Same goes for the Bruno Mars over-leveling there. I guess I think Umbreon is definitely coming here. I think Torterra is going to be coming. I feel like maybe Milotic. Glalie, maybe? This is just, like, my early guesses as to who's coming, just for me to, like, fill this up. I mean, honestly, maybe if I want to try to rock someone like, you know, Nora Jones, the Luminion, I don't want to, like, have all my heavy hitters in this battle just in case it goes awry. You need the Moonstone to evolve, right? Yeah. Hariyama, I guess, could be interesting with knockoff. Oh, but you also have Sucker Punch. Do I have the Moonstone? I do. Is it worth evolving? $33. Play rough at 35. Double edge. Okay, and then I just want to look at Delcatty here. Yeah. So the only other moves that you get are Play Rough and Double Edge. Interesting. I wonder if it's worth evolving you. The only other thing to wait for would be... Keep in mind her Drifblim, and it'll most likely outspeed Hariyama. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna try the patented strategy with Umbreon, male Umbreon. Yeah, thank you. With male Umbreon and do the Captivate, lower down its special attack, and then switch over to Torterra when it passes over to Mismagius and take it out. Because the Mismagius seems really... scary otherwise. Although I'm kind of just noticing that I don't have Crunch. I wonder if that's going to be an issue. You know, maybe I'll put in someone like Chapel Roan for now, just as someone like neutral. But we're going to be doing some calculating. It's going to be a lot of fun. Okay. So we're gonna close out of here. Now we'll open you. Yep. Tools. Export party to clipboard. We're gonna grab the box Pokemon here. Okay. And we're looking for Fantina here, Bayonet, but you actually lead with Drift Blim. Okay. Leading with Umbreon. Yeah. Okay. And then just need to switch over to web view. Oh, right. I can do the, hold on 1 second. Just so we have that up. All right, cool. I remember that Umbreon strat. Yeah, exactly. All right, so calcing time, the best time. So yeah, we do the whole captivate thing. I do have that, right? Just to make sure that I have that. I should, but there you are. Yeah, captivate. Cool. So yeah, the idea is that we captivate it down, and so the whole idea is that the special attack is lowered while it keeps using Calm Mind. Once it gets to +6 with Calm Mind, then like with the defense, it won't be able to Calm Mind anymore because it's already maxed out, even though its special attack is as far low as it can go. At that point, the idea is that it baton passes, goes to Miss Magius. She's beta next because of Dazzling Gleam. And we would go over to someone who has shell armor like Torterra. And Torterra would then take out the Miss Magius. And it might try to set up with Calm Mind, but the idea is that you just take it out as soon as possible. It looks like Seed Bomb can actually do the trick, which is good. I think I would just need to add leftovers to both Umbreon and Torterra. Even if the special attack is all the way down here, it's doing very minimal damage. So yeah, we do that, which may be easier said than done, but I don't really know how else to handle this. Then it would actually bring back the Drift Blim. Yes, we are doing calcs. We are, yeah. Which maybe I probably should have done for the trainers just now, but oh well. Also, don't mind me as I eat a granola bar. We got a speed tie here between Pachirisu and Drifblim. That's fun. So basically, while I was eating, what I noticed is that when we're on Torterra, so basically, Torterra's out, we kill the Miss Magius, right? And it actually baits back in the Drifblim, which it could go for Calm Mind, or it'll go for Air Slash. And a crit will obviously kill, so we can't stay in. Do you have a Citrus Berry? That's good to know. That's good to keep in mind. I wonder if Leech Seed... Nah. Would it be better to put a Muscle Band on you? I feel like that does nothing. Yeah, that doesn't really make a difference. Damn. Do I have, like, what's it called? Miracle Seed. Is that the same thing? Oh, no, that does make a difference. I guess if I'm okay with, like, taking some damage here. But I wonder if that would be better for the whole, Citrus Berry situation. Probably. So Driftblim, supposedly it goes for Air Slash. We have to switch that over to someone like you to tank the hit. How much does it do? It does a decent amount there. So you're 22 to 27%. You do even less damage. Okay. Okay. Alex Turner getting some action here, huh? This Driftblim is so fast. Then Shadow Ball. But then, like, if you're setting up, that's really scary, right? Can I just then go back to Umbreon and, like, Captivate down again? Yeah, I think it's something like I would go to Pachirisu or Glalie. And so it would Air Slash, and then it would want to go for Shadow Ball, maybe for Calm Mind. But I think then I would just have to go back to Umbreon. Excuse me, and Captivate down again. I don't really know what else to do. I mean, technically could go to Skitty. If you were, what's your name? Doja Cat? If you were a, hold on. There you are. If you were a Delcatty, would this make a difference? Sucker Punch does nearly half. I don't... that's interesting. Like, bringing it in on a Shadow Ball and then Sucker Punch, but I don't think that really does anything because you could just, like, Sucker Punch, bring it to not even half. I mean, I guess what we could do is if we go back to Umbreon and do the whole Captivate thing, then just go back to Torterra again, but I don't even know if I really love that because we can't really do anything. Why don't you have Crunch? Is that a move that you're supposed to have? I thought you were supposed to have Crunch. Can you learn Thief? No. Can you learn Shadow Claw? No. Is there a rock move you can learn? Rock Tomb? Technically. But what the hell would I, like, give up for that, you know? And is that even worth it? Probably not. Well, I don't know. I guess it could be helpful. Yeah, because, like, what else am I going to do to this Driftblim? So what was it? We were at Torterra. He's gonna go for Air Slash. This is where Aerodactyl would have been really handy, huh? RIP. Yeah, I don't know. I think we have to go to Umbreon, captivate it down again. I mean, I guess I could captivate, but then just like go to someone else and just hope that that the Drifblim doesn't crit. What would be safe to like one crit? Crobat. But what are you gonna do to the Drifblim? Oh, but you have Rock Slide too, huh? Because we could do like Ice Shard. We could do 2 Ice Shards. Yeah. Okay. I don't hate that. We can try that. Yeah. So far we have you, and you. And now take care of the Drifblim. Okay. So next then would be you. Umbreon again? I'm kind of missing playoff. Oh, wait, I have you. Right? Wait. It's equal. It could be Shadow Ball or Dark Balls. On the Glalie. But then we would go to, what are you? Oh, I might evolve you, honestly. Yeah. Just to be able to tank the hit better. Might evolve, Togetic. Alright, so we're gonna add in Togekiss here. Yeah, you tank the hits a lot better. And Moonblast, like, could very well kill. You don't have speed, right? No. I guess I could also Will-O-Wisp me, but I don't think I really care about that. Yeah, I don't. Okay. So then would be... Yeah, we're going to do that. And then we're going to go to Gengar, Sludge Bomb. This is where I really miss a Poison type. Or not a Poison type, a Steel type. Damn, this Gengar has crazy coverage. The only thing I have that resists it... Well, I have Gligar, too. Technically. Which you can't get poisoned. Because of immunity. Otherwise, it would have to be that I go to Crobat here. And then it would be Shadow Ball. Which I could then go to Umbreon, but then there's the Dazzling Gleam. Sludge Bomb. Do I want to sack someone? Well, no. Alright, so we can go to you. Crobat, are you boy or girl? Good boy. That works, right? I also kind of want to check out then, Hold on a second. I think they're all girls, right? All of her Pokemon. And you're gonna outspeed. No, Crobat outspeeds. Never mind. But it doesn't really matter. I really wish I had a Steel type. Because then I could stall this out. Maybe I could, actually. I don't have Protect, do I? Shit. Because I would say... Okay, what takes poison... What takes Sludge Bomb the least? It's probably going to be Crobat, but... I think it's Crobat. The reason I am wondering that is because I probably could do something like... If we were on Chaperone for the Sludge Bomb, and we go to Crobat for that, then we would bait Shadow Ball, which then we could just go back and forth between potentially Delcatty and the Crobat. Again, this is where a Steel type would be really helpful, because then we wouldn't take any damage. But what we could do is just throw on leftovers on Crobat and pray that it doesn't crit a lot. It would be more ideal if we had Protect, but we don't. I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to do some Captivating as well, which we can do with Crobat because it's male, but we can't do with Skitty because she's female, or probably Delcatty. It's probably gonna be, I'll probably evolve into Delcatty. I kind of have to pull out all the stops. I guess by the time that Sludge Bomb is out of PP, (10 PP), Shadow Ball has 15 PP. May honestly need to... Are we done here? Hold on. Just go back here.
With Geico, we can easily bundle home and car insurance and save even more.
Yeah, just like that breakfast burrito.
There isn't too much hot sauce, is there?
All right. Because we could just switch back and forth, and once it runs out of its Sludge Bomb PP, then it only has Dazzling Gleam. And we could just Sucker Punch, but then again, if we are, if we're burned, Well, we could do the pre-rest strat that was discovered by Flygon HG, where if you rest up the Pokemon and burn 2 turns, then it can never be burned from Will-O-Wisp until you wake it up with Sucker Punch. But then, obviously, if it's out of its Sludge Bomb PP, we use the Sucker Punch, then we bring it over half, and then if it uses Will-O-Wisp on that turn, then we are burned. We could do a Rost Berry, though. That's actually kind of interesting. Actually, I don't mind that. So what we could do is we put Delcatty to sleep with rest ahead of time. Burn 2 turns before the battle. So that way when we're switching back and forth between Delcatty and Crobat, then and if it has the Rost Berry, then it'll never activate because it's like, I don't know if I even have Lumberries at this point in the game, but regardless, I would just put on Rost because then once we run out of the Sludge Bomb PP, then we're on Delcatty, and we use Sucker Punch. We wake up and use Sucker Punch for over half. Even if it goes for Will-O-Wisp on that turn, then we would have the Rost Berry to cure it, and then on the next turn we would use, well, oh, but that's the problem with Sucker Punch, isn't it? We could do Feint Attack, Sucker Punch. Or we could just do Feint Attack twice, I suppose. Either way, I think this will help, and then that'll bring it over half. And then we can also then... Do we have a fast way of dealing over half of this? Okay, but also if Sludge Bomb is gone by that point, then I guess we could bring you in and lock you in to a move. And then depending on what that move is, we can stay and do Moonblast if you're using Dazzling Gleam, or if you go for Shadow Ball, which actually it would probably be Shadow Ball or Will-O-Wisp, but if you did that, then Will-O-Wisp we would stay in with the Togekiss and just use Moonblast. But if it's Shadow Ball, then we could go to Umbreon and just use Crunch, and that would be fine. Okay, that actually, you know, I really wish that I had a Steel type so that we didn't take any damage from Sludge Bomb, but maybe, oh god, that's so risky though. I really don't have Protect at this point in the game. No, it's in the Great Marsh, and I can't get any more encounters anywhere else, right? I'm gonna do a little bit of exploring here. I know that there's some stuff that you can get here. Do I have a cute Pokemon? Oh, yeah, I do. Great. Torterra's cute. Secret Power. Okay. Attract. Word. Is that the same place? Whoops. That's like, the Gengar damage on the Crobat is about 1/3. So like, I don't know if I can, I actually don't know if I can stall, come to think of it. I think Crobat is going to take too much damage. I really want it to, like I really want to be able to do the stall strat, but I don't know if it can, and I really wish we had Protect. I think if we had Protect, then it would make it a lot easier. But alas. might as well just check my notes to see if there's anything else that we can get. Scald TM, Rest TM in Church, right? Shabelle in Condominium Building. You can Thief Wide Lens off Yanma. Right, okay. Alright. So, Scald TM in the Poffin House. Oh, we get an upgrade. Nice. So we can get Porygon 2, I guess? There's, what's in here again? Scald TM. How do you get it? Here you may cook berries and turn them into poffins. Would you like to cook alone? A poffin case. I don't know if I care enough about this. Oh, there's the Poffin case. Alright, so we can do this. Poffin ingredient, sure. Ah! Am I doing it right? I haven't done this in so long. Oh man. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I'm burning. No. I'm trying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, why isn't it going? I'm legit. Oh my god. I was just starting to get it going in the right direction and now it's making me go the other direction again. Ah! I haven't done this in, it's just not going. It's not going. It's just not, oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, that was terrible. No, I would not. Just let me, like, get the... Oh, I see. You have to give him a burn heal, is that what it is? Burn heal. Here you go, buddy. I see, because you're gonna be like, well, here's the Skull TM, because... Yeah, there we go. Word. Okay, I figured it out. Didn't even have to deal with the Poffin crap. Rest TM in Church. Can't believe I lost 3 Pokemon to gym trainers. One of them being Aerodactyl, one of them being Charmeleon. Is this the Rest TM? No. There we go. Got that. Shellbell in Condominium Building. I don't know how much I really care about. Well, yeah, I mean, I have leftovers, right? Oh, right. I think it's up in here. Wait, what? I thought it would be one of you. this not the right building? Is there a different condominium building? Is this it? Oh, it's probably this. I mean, I don't know how much I'm really going to use a shell bell, but yeah, there we go. Great. Yeah, that's it. Otherwise, there's wide lens that I can get. I'll see if that's relevant in the calcs, but... So I did all that. I just wanted to see... I think that's all that I can get. Yeah, because that's blocked off. I can't go down over this way, right? No, of course not. Alright, yeah, it's pretty, like... This early game is a little rough with encounters. Alright. I'll just save just to... Word. Alright, back to calcs. Alright. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean... I could Captivate with Crobat, just for a bit of a better chance, but obviously if the Gengar crits the Shadow Ball, then I'm dead. Also, I don't know if that's the best idea, because if I'm trying to pivot back and forth... That's a lot of damage from Sludge Bomb. Like, a lot of damage. Wait, what the hell? Why does Psycho Cut do so much damage? Okay. I mean, also you're over leveled technically. But like, what? Oh, your HP grass. That doesn't help me at all right now. We'd have to get rid of the I don't know. Gengar does a lot of damage to me, honestly. Also for burned. Oh, I guess your pure power. That's part of the reason why, huh? Yeah. I mean, that's impressive still. I don't know if I'm going to try to use you because I messed up, but, look at that Sludge Bomb damage on my Grass Fairy type. Ooh, yes. 200%. You gotta love it. Dua Lipa is actually... Dua Lipa the Furret is going to come in and save the day. Does it make sense? I mean, okay. I guess I could also, whatever takes Sludge Bomb the best... Not just Crobat, but maybe if there's someone else that can tank the hits. Who does it the best? Gligar? I could maybe afford to do it once or twice, but... I don't think a sack even makes sense. So the idea is that I'm getting rid of the Sludge Bomb PP, right? That's the idea. Because once I do... Once I get rid of that... then everything's gonna come up roses. Once I get rid of that, then the idea is that I can then... Honestly, I would probably go to Togekiss after that point. And yeah, I could go to, well, because if I'm on Delcatty, right? Like if I go to Delcatty and it's out of Sludge Bomb, then it would go for Dazzling Gleam next because I'm still pre-rested. Okay. So It would go for Dazzling Gleam. Well, I guess I could technically then stall out the rest of the Shadow Ball PP between, like, switching to Delcatty on the Shadow Ball, but then going to Togekiss on the Dazzling Gleam. I could also just yawn at that rate. And then just, like, attack with Delcatty. Yeah, I like the Delcatty. I think the Togekiss, having Togekiss and Umbreon on leftovers makes sense. I'm bringing you... Right? Am I bringing you? I think the Gengar thing makes enough sense to me. It's a little confusing, and, like, it's not perfect because I don't have a Steel type, but I think I can do it well enough. But I guess the idea is that the one that is dealing the final blow is probably Delcatty. The Spiritomb will have been taken out by that point. So next up will be you. We're faster, it's kind of nice. Oh, we could just stall out of the Sucker Punch PP. We could actually give Delcatty rest. And just rest back up if you Will-O-Wisp. But honestly, I guess the idea is that we Sucker Punch slash Feint Attack, assuming we get rid of the Sucker Punch PP. Yeah. Okay, so we do that, and then it's you, and it's actually a kind of a similar idea. Pain Split is a normal move. Interesting, okay. But you can't Shadow Punch. Delcatty actually, like, does pretty well here, honestly. But I guess also we could always just, like, bring in Umbreon. Or who's someone else that, like... Maybe we don't care about being burned or whatever. Actually, if you activate my Marvel Scale, that's not the worst thing. Yeah, we could bring you, because we can always do Aqua Ring leftovers. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, so we're doing you. Against you. The whole Captivate, we all know how that goes. Miss Magius. We switch to Torterra, who can't get crit. We'll just Seed Bomb twice. It looks like maybe I can afford the Miracle Seed on you just to bypass the, or just to help with the Citrus Berry situation, because then I don't need you again, I don't think. So we just get rid of the Miss Magius. And then in comes the Drifblim. On the Air Slash, we go to... Do we just go to Bowie again? Maybe. Or we go to... What was it? We go to you. And... Yeah, no, I think we go Umbreon. And we do Captivate again. Just have to be careful of crits. But I also, well... Even if you crit... It's really not bad. We also have Moonlight. I wonder if we could just take out this Drifblim with the Umbreon. I don't think that's the craziest thing. We'd probably have to do it just to, like, help against the Calm Mind, if it's letting that up. But, like, after it gets down a good amount, we could probably afford to just take it out. Which in that case, it would be you, and you're definitely... Oh, you're definitely Dazzling. Regardless, we would go to Crobat. Dazzling Gleam would be way better. That would be actually great if it was Dazzling Gleam. And then you go to Shadow Ball, and that's when we do that whole thing. Probably it's going to be Delcatty that deals the final blow, which would then mean you. Or wait. Yeah. Which we then... So you're going to go for Dark Pulse, maybe Will-O-Wisp, but we go to you, and we just Moonblast you to hell. Yeah, that's fine. And then it is... Bayonet. Oh, wait. Wait. What was it? It was Spiritomb, and then... Oh, no, it's going to be Dusclops. Could just do an Encore situation and then go over to Delcatty maybe. Yeah, because if you Will-O-Wisp, then I would just lock you into that. Well, actually, first I would have to... Maybe I could Yawn. Maybe I would Yawn. Or just Wish. Maybe I would Wish and then Encore. So that I heal up. I lock you into something. I'll maybe do damage and then... but actually, no. Maybe it'd be better to Yawn and then Moonblast, or Yawn and then go to someone else. Just kind of have to feel it out a bit depending on what the HP level is. But then, I think Leftovers is good. But then we would go to Delcatty. Oh, actually, you don't do that much. Why do you do so much damage to Gengar? That's so interesting. All right, well, whatever. I mean, then I wonder if it would just be better to go to you. And Dusclops is just tanky, I guess. I wonder if maybe we just take you out with Togekiss, come to think of that. You outspeed... Does Glalie outspeed both the Dusclops and the Bayonet? Yeah. That's nice. I almost want to put a Rostberry on you. But, okay, let's go back to this. So, oh, and you have Leftovers. I mean, that's a guaranteed 3 at KO, I guess, right? Is it better to Yawn? Shadow Punch, Will-O-Wisp, Protect. What are you gonna probably go for? I feel like... I mean, I guess I could just try to Moon... Probably either Wish or Yawn. Yeah. Because I don't really care that much about Will-O-Wisp. And then I would just Moonblast you until you were dead, and then Bayonet comes out. maybe at that point I could go to Delcatty. Yeah. Are you faster? You are. So you would actually outspeed with the Sucker Punch, which is interesting. But I kind of feel like I should just bring you down with Charm just to stall out the Sucker Punch. You might Will-O-Wisp is the thing, which I guess wouldn't be great. Yeah, is that really that effective, actually? Do you have any other normal types? No. I mean, I guess if you have your Rostberry intact, then, like, that's helpful for that, but... Oh, no, we have Rest, right. That's what I was thinking, was just, like, keeping Rest. Yeah. Right, okay. Yeah. Then we would heal off the Will-O-Wisp, and we outspeed, so we can just, like, keep using Feint Attack, which is fine. But I do think that I want to... How much PP is Rest? Just making sure we would definitely... 10? I would just want to make sure that we would definitely have enough PP to stall out the Sucker Punch. That's all it can really do. I mean, also Sucker Punch isn't really... As long as it doesn't... Even if it crits, it's not going to kill, so maybe it's not a big deal, honestly. It's all we can really do. Yeah, I think we're fine. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. So, some housekeeping. I think most of my thought process here was correct, but we are grabbing... I can't believe we're using Delcatty here. This is kind of hilarious. Okay, so sidebar, I was thinking of... maybe I don't use Lord Huron. Yeah, I think I'd use Gautier instead. Or do I not use Mike Snow? I could see it being helpful for the Dusclops or the Bayonet, though. Oh, no, I need the, what am I doing? I need the Crobat. Yeah, I need the Crobat. But maybe I could do Crobat and... Wait, I need to go back to this Gengar here. Wise Glasses, that's why you're doing so much damage. Jesus. Can I knock it off? Hold up. Maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, never mind. So I'm using Crobat, and then I think I'm just gonna need someone else to take those hits. Wait, what happens when I go to... Hold on. You probably bait Shadow Ball, right? Gligar, right? Yeah. Yeah. But then when we go to Delcatty, you definitely bait the Sludge Bomb. Does it make sense to pre-rest the Crobat too? Just in case it goes for Will-O-Wisp one of the times? I think so. I think it makes sense. And then I can just reteach Captivate, I guess. Also, does it make sense to just keep Rest on You, actually? And Rest on you, for that matter? Actually, it does for you, I think, because you can outspeed, but for you, I don't think it really matters because you're not outspeeding. Crobat can outspeed, but Gligar cannot. What am I doing? I need Crobat, and I think I need Gligar. I think this Gengar is my biggest obstacle. And I don't really see how to deal with it aside from stalling it out. I think I have to stall it out, which means that I need as many Pokemon that can take the Sludge Bombs as possible. I'm actually finding a lot of use for the Delcatty, which I was just complaining about before, but like now it actually might come in to save the day. Glalie, I don't think is really the Pokemon that is as necessary, because we take out you with you, bring you back in, you go for Air Slash, but I think we just go to Umbreon on that, and we Captivate down. I guess the one thing I was thinking about is that it could be handy against Drifblim. What happens if something tragic happens with Umbreon, which it could? But if Umbreon somehow went down, what would be my... I could go to Crobat. What am I on here? Yeah, okay. Go to Crobat, Captivate. But I think I want the rest. I'm just thinking of what outspeeds this Drifblim. Because not much does. Oh, Rotom does, but that's a recipe for disaster. 71 is what we're looking at for the speed. Furret outspeeds. Why am I considering Furret? This is just if the Umbreon goes down. I bring in Crobat, Captivate. I just keep captivating down. Well, I just captivate at least once down. I have the rest. I guess I can just neutralize it that way, and then it would try to Baton Pass. If I, for some reason, had to go to you, I wonder if I give you Rock Tomb. But that's also like... I mean, I guess there's Leech Seed. There's Leech Seed. That's an option if I just Captivate down. Yeah, I think that has to be the play. Alright, sorry, Mike Snow. I think Crobat here is a little more valuable here. I can't believe we're bringing Delcatty. That's the idea with Nuzlocke, though, right? Use Pokemon that you normally wouldn't. Glalie, what's up, Brooklyn Bud? How you doing? Thank you for joining. We're about to take on Fantina. With this team, if you believe it. I wouldn't. We're going to do some evolutions and whatnot, but... We lost some... we had some brutal losses at the start of the stream. But it's okay. It's just the first attempt, you know? If we have to go back, so be it. Alright, you get leftovers. You, I actually want to give the Miracle Seed. Okay. You, I'm gonna give, I think, also leftovers. Yeah. We're actually gonna give you a Rostberry. Yeah. You are gonna give leftovers. You get a leftovers. You get a leftovers. You are definitely getting leftovers. Basically everyone except Joni and Doja. We're also gonna be doing some pre-rest strategies. First of all, I'll just give you rest. I think we can afford to lose. I might even be able to afford to lose Covet, honestly, but I feel like it's just not. I mean, could I theoretically give you a normal type move after the fact? Do you learn Dazzling Gleam? No. That would be too cool. Wait, who does learn Dazzling Gleam, if anyone? You have Moonblast. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Do you learn Thief? No. Oh, Facade. You learn Facade, right? Yeah, okay. All right, so that's a... Yeah, so you know what? And what's your base power? 70? That's pretty good. Great. All right, that's fine then. Oh, and we get Return too. Never mind. We're chilling. So then, if that's the case, I'm gonna give Rest to you and get rid of Covet because you definitely won't need that this battle. And we will give Rest to Meatloaf. Oh yeah, this is the tricky part, isn't it? What are some... Do you learn Cross Poison soon? I don't need that for this. Or I don't need Poison Fang for this. Oh, is that not even a... Do you not even learn that? What are we at? We're at 33. You're gonna learn Air Slash, Haze, and Headbutt, Nasty Block, Brave Bird. No, I want to teach you Rest. I'd rather not give up Confuse Ray, but because I need to keep Captivate just in case things get out of hand with the Drift Blim. I guess we'll get rid of, well, Air Slash. That's really the last poison move that you get? That's so weird. Oh, it's like a an egg move or something? Oh, maybe I can reteach it. I kind of need Captivate and Rest more than I need Confuse Ray, which I guess if we can do the whole relearning thing, then I could just relearn the Confuse Ray. But that'll be later. I wonder if there's someone else. Do you have a move to spare that we can... I don't really need Stealth Rock, I guess. Or actually, I really don't need Bulldoze for this battle. Yeah. I think we can afford to lose Bulldoze for this, right? Yeah. That'll help. Alright. I don't think we're teaching you rest, right? No, we're gonna stick to these moves here. Word. So then also, we're gonna do some evolving. But first I'm gonna respond to my girlfriend. Alright, we are going to, we have the Moonstone. We are going to evolve Doja Cat. Nice. And we have a Shiny Stone that we will use to evolve Chapel Roan. We'll see how this goes. Alright, so everyone's fully evolved. I can't believe we're bringing Delcatty. I can't believe it. You have, where's like your, oh, duh, leftovers. Leftovers, Miracle Seed, leftovers, Rostberry, leftovers, yeah, word. Okay, and we have Rest on some of you. I don't think we need it for you, because you have Moonlight too, so, yeah, that's fine. Can't really put it on, what can get hit by Bulldoze? We might not need Bulldoze. Also, I think we outspeed with Torterra on a few of you. Not Bayonet. But I think Dusclops. Yeah, Dusclops and Spiritomb we outspeed. So really, it would just be the Bulldoze would just be to help with Bayonet, but I don't think that. You know what? Yeah, let's give you, because we have the Bulldoze TM, right? Where are you? I thought we had it. Isn't it a TM? Well, I guess it's a good thing I checked. I thought it was a TM. No, maybe not. Maybe not, actually. I could be completely wrong. Alright, never mind. Oh, wait. Didn't I get rid of it for Gautier, though? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I really thought that was a TM. Oh my god. I really... Oh, wow. Well, you learned Earthquake at 37 at least. Okay. Alright. Is that the next level cap? Oh, next level cap is 39. Okay. Alright, so that's fine. That's, I mean... Alright, so we need to pre-rest you, and I think pre-rest you. So let's bring... I mean, I might as well pre-rest any Pokemon that I plan on pre-resting, right? All right. So just have to be careful here. Jigglypuff should be fine. Okay, so we're gonna try to rest here. I don't like this stockpiling, actually. I don't really care for that. So we're gonna try to rest. Oh, that's not the kind of resting I was thinking about. Okay, so that was one. Or we didn't sleep yet. Or no, I think because I think it outsped, right? I think it outsped. So 1, 2. So it should wake up here, I think. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. So the idea is that if you burn 2 turns of sleep, that it should wake up on the next turn immediately. So let's just make sure here that it works. Yes, it does. Okay. So now we're going to try to rest again. We'll just do this, I guess. Now we rest. Okay. Now we need to burn 2 turns of sleep. I don't really like this, actually. I don't like a bit barrel. All right, so we're burning 1 turn of sleep. And honestly, I don't really care for that, so we're going to do that. Two turns of sleep. I honestly just want to triple check this. It should wake up on the next turn now. So it wakes up. Yep, okay. So we just need to rest again. Okay. We're going to burn 1 turn of sleep, burn 2 turns of sleep, and we're good. Okay, so Doja Cat is all good to go now. We just need to do that. And Max Elixir, great. And then same goes for Meatloaf. Don't have to worry as much because Meatloaf isn't quite as frail. Captivate, why not? Don't want you to put me to sleep like that. Just do some damage. Perfect. Oh, that's not helpful. Rest. Great. And then this is 1 turn. This is 2 turns. And you should wake up now. Yeah, you do. Okay. Just again to test it. So rest. We burn 1 turn. We burn 2 turns. I just want to triple check this. Doja Cat feels all fine and okay. Just we'll check Crobat again. We rest. This is 1, 2. Yeah, all right, so we should be good there. I guess we could pre-rest you. Can't believe I got rid of the... Yeah, it doesn't really hurt because you just, whenever we want to attack, it'll immediately wake up, so... We'll just do like this. That's perfect. Rest. Great. And we do 1, 2. Great. All right. You're mostly just there to take hits anyway, so that's fine. Oh god, okay. I think we're looking pretty ready to go. We're definitely gonna try to avoid trainers in there. So I know it looks weird that we have 3 Pokemon asleep right now, but basically I put them to sleep with rest and I already burned 2 turns. So the idea is that the turn when we want to attack with them, they will wake up because it's already burned the 2 fixed amount of turns that rest takes for. This is to help prevent coming in on a status move or just being burned. It also helps with Gengar just like not going for it if it sees that you are asleep. Yeah, and I think that's actually what's really helpful about having Doja Cat, Meatloaf, and Gautier all asleep is that they're the ones I'm going to be pivoting between for Gengar and just stalling out its PP. So it should, in theory, never go for Will-O-Wisp, if that's the case. And I also still have the rest moves on them in case I need to heal up HP and also like to help with status conditions. That also helps a lot with just like being able to avoid having status curing berries on them. Otherwise, we're just kind of going for vibes here. I want to get to Fantina. Well, okay, here's what I'm going to do. First of all, this is something that I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, but I want to do a round of Pokedoku before I take on Fantina. Boom. So if you don't know what this is, it's basically Pokemon and Sudoku put together. You have to match up whatever the typings and info says. So for example, Dark Steel can do something like, and the idea too is that you try to just have it be as unique as you can. So we'll do King Gambit for Dark Steel here. Ghost Steel. Kind of feel like hitting this up with a Doublade. Bug Steel. We'll go with Genesect. Alola Dark. Alola is a little more unfamiliar to me, but Incineroar. No. Dark types Alola. Oh, you know what you could do is like Muck Alola. Ghost Alola. Is Marshadow in Alola? Ghost Alola. Whatever, I'll just do Mimikyu. We'll do Mimikyu busted. Bug Alola, we can do Cutie Fly. Dark Mega Evolved. Dark Mega Evolved. We'll do Houndoom. Mega. Ghost Mega Evolved. What is a Mega Evolution of a Ghost? Oh, we have Bayonet Mega. Bug Mega Evolved. We'll do Pinsir Mega. Boom. Great. And then you'll be able to see like what your score is. Wait, where's my score? I see it on the phone all the time. For some reason it's not showing up here, but it would show you. Oh, it says it here. 181, and the most unique is 112. The lower it is, the more unique it is. It's actually pretty close with Grimer Alola. Of course, Pawniard was the meta there. Aegislash also the meta there. Heracross Mega also the meta. Whatever, man. Sometimes you have to go with what you think is kind of more obvious, I suppose. Oh well. But yeah, that's Pokedoku. It's fun. All right. If I see more chat messages, then I'll bring it back. But for now, I think I'm just going to put up my logo, if you want to call it that. If people are chatting during the battle, I'll definitely switch back. But otherwise, yeah, I think that we are all good to go here as much as we can be. Oy vey. I also want to put in my food order before starting this, because then I guess the idea is that it'll get here sometime after I finish the battle, unless this takes forever, which it definitely could. I'll just get my food order ready, and then as we get into the battle, I'll decide when to actually put the order in. Grilled tofu burrito. That's all good. Oh no, that's good too. Okay, that's all ready to go. Got some water. I'm probably gonna go to the bathroom before I get started. I also want to switch back the music. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we will get started with Fantina. Okay. All right. Okay. Is there anything else here that I'm forgetting? You have leftovers. Oh god, one very important thing. Captivate. On Umbreon. Yeah, that's kind of the whole quintessential plan. Man, I really hate to give up Confuse Ray. I feel like I really want Moonlight though. Could give up Vein Attack. Yeah, I think I want the option to have Confuse Ray. No one has Double Team either, so that would have been bad to go in without Captivate. Yeah, so you have Captivate. Maybe it's also just worth double checking that that Fantina's Pokemon are female. Probably good.
That's me. Drive.
Okay, so yes, Drifblim is female. Gengar is female. Miss Magus is female. Are you all female? You're female. You're female. Yeah, you're all female. Word. Okay. Cool. Just have the calc screen up and ready, as I'm sure I will need it. Alright, so we have that. I guess it would have been nice to put rest on you, but it's okay. You're good. You're there, but you're good. You're good. And you are good. This is crazy. So, yeah. I guess we'll just give this a shot, huh? Alright, so we have to be careful in here because I didn't get all the trainers. I already saw that it's the moon, so at least I know where to go. I think, yeah, moving forward, I'm just going to try to avoid as many trainers as possible. Because then also, what that can allow me to do is to take more time whenever I do hit a trainer. Because, you know, it's not like I'm just kind of blazing through them. I'm trying to actively avoid them. So, just need to move a little bit slower. That's all. But we made it to Fantina. Here goes nothing. If you're out there watching, wish me luck. All right. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Let's do it. Ho 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 ho! Finally, you have arrived. Since I came to this country, always I try to learn new things. They hold contests in the city. I say to myself, that is why I dress this way. C'est une performance. Also, I study Pokemon very much. I have come to be gym leader. And so it shall be that you challenge me. But I shall win. This is what a gym leader does, no? Alright. Fantina time. Leads with Drifblim. We are leading with a male Umbreon. And that is important because we're going to be using Captivate, which only works on opposite genders, to sharply lower its special attack. It's going for Air Slash right out the gate. Flinch isn't great. It's not what you'd love to see, but it's okay. We'll gain back some of that with the leftovers. We're just going to try again. The Calm Mind is exactly why we're doing this Captivate strategy, because now we're going to be reducing its special attack more than it's going to be gaining special attack and special defense. Sorry, I'm just starting to write down some notes. Okay, so right now it is at -1 with its special attack, and with its special defense, it is at +1. right? Because it would go up to +1 for special attack, and then we brought it down. Yeah, okay. Also, I want to take note of its PP, which so far it has used 1 air/PP. All right, great. We're just going to keep captivating. Calm Mind is fine. So this brings it to neutral, but now it's going to be brought to -2. Meanwhile, it's at +2 special defense, but that doesn't matter. I guess I can keep track of its Calm Mind PP as well, come to think of it. It's going to be a lot of note-taking. It's going to be a lot of taking it slow. Okay, Calm Mind brings it up to -1, but now it's going to be brought to -3, and then +3 special defense. Okay. -4 special attack, +4 special defense. It's used 4 Calm Minds. Baton passes right away. Interesting. Okay, Miss Magius, right? Miss Magius has Dazzling Gleam. The reason that it's going to Miss Magius is because of Dazzling Gleam onto Bowie. So now, this Miss Magius has -6 special attack. Again, just note-taking here. Although, meanwhile, it only has +4 special defense. Okay. So now, like I said, -6 special attack. Torterra has shell armor, which means it can't get crit. So even if Miss Magius goes for a move right now, it's going to barely do anything to Torterra. Yeah, this is going to do nothing because it can't crit. Okay. We have a Miracle Seed attached just so that we can do more damage with Seed Bomb because Miss Magius has a Citrus Berry. So this should help make it a 2-hit KO. Okay. It's going to be a little close, but we got to go for it. Again, can't crit us. All right, let's see it. All right, Miss Magius is down. The Captivate strategy works. Very glad I went with Seed Bomb there instead of Leftovers. Back to Driftbloom. Which means we go back to Bowie. It's definitely one of the safer ways to take care of the Miss Magius. It's going for Calm Mind again. That's fine. I suppose if it goes for Air Slash here, it may not. That could be potentially bad. But it doesn't. Okay. So right now it is at +2 special defense, but at neutral special attack. So I just went for Calm Mind twice, which means it's used 6 Calm Minds. We're just going to keep captivating. Okay. -1 special attack, +3 special defense. Just going to keep doing it. Baton Pass is interesting. Okay. So this will go to Gengar. I actually kind of love that. So this means that it's actually at -3 special attack, but +3 special defense. This is almost where I wish I had Shell or Miracle Seed, or no, Leftovers on Torterra, just looking at the calc here. Because if Gengar is at -3 special attack... How come I feel like that? Oh, that doesn't... Wait, that's the attack, not special attack. Ah. It's also too bad that Gengar is levitate here. That's fine. But -3 special attack is pretty nice to work with here. Actually, that's kind of great. Come to think of it. This worked out really nicely. Because now that we're pivoting back and forth between Pokemon, it's going to do less damage to our Pokemon. Minus crits, obviously. But this actually makes it pretty likely that it's going for Dazzling Gleam right now. So we are going to Meatloaf. Let's see what move it uses. Dazzling Gleam, yep, great. Yeah, that did nothing. Love to see it. So this should then definitely be going for Shadow Ball, right? Yes, this should be Shadow Ball. And now it's time for some stalling. Nope, that's not how we stall. We are going to Doja Cat on a Shadow Ball. Yes. Perfect. Great. We are going to be keeping track of all of these. Being -3 special attack is really helpful here. Sludge Bomb, 1. Great. Okay. We're just gonna keep on switching. Should be Shadow Ball. Yep, great. Got Meatloaf. We can also wake up any given turn and use rest because we outspeed the Gengar, just to keep that in mind. Actually, I want to see at what point we're safe to do that. Well, actually, we're never really safe to do that, are we? Yeah, no, we always die to a crit Shadow Ball. Never mind. Okay, we can't really afford to do that unless we lose the Shadow Ball PP. But it's going to run out of Sludge Bomb first anyway. Well, actually, that's the other thing I wanted to check was the Sludge Bomb crit, how much damage it does on Crobat. 70. Okay, it's good to remember. Alright, we're going back to Doja Cat. Shadow Ball. We do have to keep track of Crobat's HP here. Sludge Bomb. I'm really banking on no crits here. Should be another Shadow Ball. Yep. This would be a lot easier if I had a Steel type, but it's fine. I'm really hoping that we can stall out all 10 of the Sludge Bomb PP, basically. Should be Shadow Ball again. Yep. So that's 5. There's more. There are 15 Shadow Ball and 10 Sludge Bomb. So as nice as it would be to get rid of Shadow Ball, it's going to be Sludge Bomb first. We can afford to go to Meatloaf here. Doesn't die to a high roll crit. That's 5 Sludge Bomb. I think this will bring us back over 70. 71. Just barely. Just made it. Alright. So we go to Doja Cat. On a Shadow Ball. We can afford to go to Meatloaf one more time, but I wonder actually if I want to go to Gautier now instead. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, actually, let's go to Gautier now. Please don't crit. Okay. Sludge Bomb crit high roll does 75, so we're still chilling. Seventh Shadow Ball. Okay. We go to Gautier again. Should be the 7th Sludge Bomb. I'm really tempting fate here by praying for no critical hits. Okay, 8 Shadow Ball. I think I want to go to Meatloaf here now. I'd rather... Gautier technically could die to only a high roll crit. But Meatloaf can't. Yeah, let's go Meatloaf. I don't think this will heal it out of the high crit roll range. No. Okay. We go Doja Cat here no matter what. This is the 9th Shadow Ball. I think it's Gautier. Gautier can technically die to a high roll crit, to the highest high roll crit. Meatloaf, we have to dodge 2 more. We have to stall out 2 more Sludge Bombs, and then we're out of Sludge Bombs. Technically, if it low rolls a crit onto Crobat, it's safe, but a lot of rolls kill Crobat. But we'll go to Gautier here. So this should be the 9th Sludge Bomb. Also, we can't get poisoned because we're asleep anyway, but we also can't get poisoned because of immunity. So it should have 1 more Sludge Bomb PP. Right now it's going for Shadow Ball, so we go to Doja Cat. Alright, so here's the situation. As 1 more Sludge Bomb. Technically, both Gautier and Meatloaf can die to critical hits. We successfully have been able to not get crit this entire time. But I need to take 1 more Sludge Bomb. Can I go to anyone? Can I go to Bowie, for example? Bowie's the only other one I could go to here. Oh, well, actually... I wonder if I'm going to need Bowie later on, though. If it gets crit poison, that would be bad. I think I want to keep Bowie around for the Drift Blim. It's kind of my only way of taking care of the Drift Blim. Well, except for Meatloaf. I could go to Bowie because Bowie doesn't die to a critical hit Sludge Bomb. But if that happens plus a poison, then that would be really scary for the Drift Blim and for the rest of the battle. But not undoable. So it would run out of the Sludge Bomb. It would then go for Dazzling Gleam. I want to see something else here. Oh, man. You know what? We're going to try it. Don't crit, please. Just please don't crit. Or poison. I know that's a lot to ask. It honestly is a lot to ask, but please just don't do either. Amazing. Great. Okay, we did it. Okay. So. It should want to go for Dazzling Gleam no matter what. Dazzling Gleam crit, I'm assuming kills. It doesn't actually... Well, it probably will with this damage that I just took. So it should be going for Dazzling Gleam. What happens when I go to Delcatty on this Dazzling Gleam? A crit kills. Of course it does. Okay. You're definitely want to go Dazzling Gleam on... Yeah, there's no harm in going to Crobat here, actually. No crits. Yeah, okay. But you're definitely going for Dazzling Gleam on Umbreon, even if you still happen to have Sludge Bomb PP. Yeah, okay. So we're going to go to Crobat here. We'll still keep track of PP here. So that's 2 there. It should still want to go for Shadow Ball here. So we will go to Doja Cat. Yeah, okay. Now, theoretically, it should be out of Sludge Bomb PP. In theory. I really wish I had Protect. Let me figure out who is safe enough to... Okay, I think what I can do here is just to make sure that it's out of Sludge Bomb PP, go to Crobat, because I'm 99% certain that it's out of Sludge Bomb. If I go to Crobat, as long as it doesn't crit, then we're fine. But if it Dazzling Gleams, then we're still fine. Let me just double check that. .42 damage, and you have 62 HP. Yeah. Yeah, I think then I would want to, because I really don't want to switch in Togekiss on Sludge Bomb if that's what it's going for, if it still has Sludge Bomb PP. By going to Crobat, that'll confirm it. And then assuming it goes for Dazzling Gleam, it's going to go for Shadow Ball next, which then I can go to you, right? Yeah. Because technically, even a crit doesn't kill. Although a crit would be pretty bad at the same time. Although I could actually switch over to Umbreon on the Shadow Ball. Yeah. And then that would bait Dazzling Gleam. If I knew it was going for Dazzling Gleam right now, I think it's worth just switching over to Meatloaf just to confirm it. But we're just going to be doing a little... should be going for Dazzling Gleam here. Should be. Unless I calculated something wrong. Okay, great. Perfect. Okay, great. Amazing. We did it. We calculated it right. So now it's going for Shadow Ball. She still has 4 of it. It should have 4 of it still. Just so that we can go over to Bowie here. Don't crit. Oh. No. Not a ton of damage for it being a critical hit, honestly. That actually really didn't do that much. Wait a minute. Oh, no, that's right. That's right. Okay, never mind. So now it's going for Dazzling Gleam, which means we can go to Chapel Roan. Yep. Perfect. So something I could do here, I could put it to sleep, or I could Encore it and then go to Delcatty and then take it out from there. And I think I'm inclined to do that, honestly. Oh, it goes for Will-O-Wisp. Interesting. Okay. That's fine. We'll just keep track of the Encore then. If it's going for Will-O-Wisp, does that mean I can go over to Doja Cat and use Feint Attack? Because I have I'm pre-rested and I have the Rossberry. Yeah, honestly, I think so. I could also just try to keep using Moonblast. It's a 3-hit KO. What comes in after that? It's Driftblim, but if I go to Delcatty, then it's Spirit Tomb. Okay. Yeah, I want to bait out the Spirit Tomb next, actually. I guess I could also put it to sleep. No, let's go to Doja Cat here. It can't burn me since I'm asleep. I really got to keep track of the Encore. Okay. All right, right here. What do we have? Okay. Encore doesn't end. Even if it lands the Will-O-Wisp, I have the Rossberry. That's fine. Let's get the KO here, Doja Cat. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Let's freaking go. Gengar's down. Let's freaking go. Whoo. All right. Well done. Well done. Holy cow. Awesome stuff. This is going to go for Dark Pulse or Will-O-Wisp. It could crit kill with a Dark Pulse. I think we just go to Togekiss here. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go Chapel. It's fine. We could just kill this right now. But I wonder if I kind of want to heal myself up. Let's yawn it. Oh god, actually a Hyrule Shadow Ball crit would be bad. Alright, I'm actually really glad that you went for Disable just now. Hold on, let me check that. I should have, Wait, how come? Oh, I see. 92... Whoa. No. Oh, 60. Okay. So, Hyrule crit plus, damn. Hyrule crit plus burn, I think, would kill Chapel. Oh, god, did I just waste a turn? I think I just kill this. Moonblast is a it's a 62.5% chance to KO. What did it just... Oh, it just went for Disable, didn't it? I could Encore it into that. Right? Because I just used Yawn. Let me do that. Amazing. Great. Alright, we're chilling. Okay. We're taking this nice and steady. Nice and steady. Alright. Now we wish. Let's try for a Moonblast kill here. This would be good timing if we can kill it right here and get the wish back. Okay. All right. We're in it. We are in it. Oh, man. Okay. This should be Dusclops. It's not going to go for Will-O-Wisp. I think I want to do... I would love if you went for Shadow Punch here and I could Encore you into that. Oh, no, we're faster, so we can't even... Never mind. Okay. Could put you to sleep. But I wonder if it's better just to 2-hit KO you. Maybe it's better just to do that. Let's do Moonblast. Such a cool animation, the Moonblast. I guess I could go for Pain Split here. Oh my god, we crit? Holy cow. That's great. I don't care about you Shadow Punching there. That's great. Okay. One more Moonblast will definitely kill, but in case she heals, then it'll just be 2 more. Oh yeah, you have leftovers. I forgot about that. That doesn't really make a difference. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, I should have wished there, actually. No, I don't know about that. I think we just take you out, and then we'll deal with the Bayonet and the Drift Blim. I like that the Drift Blim is coming last. Although, that being said, I would like to... Ooh, why did Moonblast do so little damage? I think I want to wish and bring Umbreon in. I would really love to put this Dusclops to sleep, though. I think I honestly want to prioritize that. Don't do some crazy high roll crit into burn thing, please. Okay, I think we're fine. Are you just gonna keep... It's not gonna go for Pain Split if the difference is that much, right? Oh, I really wanted to wish, though. Are you just gonna still Shadow Punch? I think we're fine to go to Doja Cat, honestly. Yeah, great. Should I have been keeping track of your PP? Yeah, probably. But then again, you're not Gengar. Let's Feint Attack. Being faster is nice. So this should be a guaranteed turn of slip. Why did you not do anything? Oh, I guess you really don't do that much, come to think of it. Let's just go for it again. Sucker Punch does a little bit more, although I don't know if that really matters. I think one more Feint Attack will kill it. Maybe. Wow. Delcatty, honestly, really coming in clutch for this fight. Oh god, this again. This honestly could get hairy. So I'd kind of rather that you didn't crit Bowie here. Do I have another play? Meatloaf Captivate? What happens if I bring in Meatloaf instead? And it's an air slash crit. It's, yeah, you definitely die to a crit. Whereas Bowie actually stands a chance. Okay, alright, we go to Bowie. Oh god, I'm really like asking a lot of the Nuzlocke gods to like not get crit in this battle. That's actually, I prefer Calm Mind, so that's fine. That's fine. Looks like we're gonna keep track again. +1/+1, but we're gonna use Captivate. So now you're neutral special attack. And +2 special defense. I guess I just used 2 Calm Minds just now, right? Yeah. Okay. Keep captivating. Please, for the love of God, don't flinch. Yes, great. -2 special attack. I think I use Moonlight here, honestly. Yeah, alright, that's fine, whatever. Still at -1, so not even neutral. That's a weird Moonlight sound. Alright. That gives me a little more peace of mind. Great. We'll keep captivating. Yes! Great. Good job. -3 special attack, while still at +3 special defense, but that doesn't matter. Okay. Baton passing to Bayonet, I think. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, that actually doesn't matter at all because you're just a physical attacker. What's our matchup here? Like, you very well could burn me, so I actually don't think I want to stick around here. But I'm just curious. Crunch does a lot of damage to you, and we outspeed. No, we don't. Umbreon is a little slow. That's okay. So it's definitely not going for Sucker Punch. It'll probably go for Shadow Claw. I think this is Doja Cat here. This is playing the long game, but it's worth it. I think here... it's probably going to want to go for Will-O-Wisp, which honestly I think I'll let it. We can just charm it down. Yeah, I think it's going for Will-O-Wisp. Or Disable. Yeah, that's fine. The reason I don't really care about that is because it can't hit us with Shadow Claw, and as long as we don't use an attacking move, then Sucker Punch won't hit us. So actually it's now at -4 attack. Yeah. That's fine. Because we'll just use Rest. I want to stall it out of... I think ideally it'd be nice to stall it out of its Sucker Punch PP. Yep, so there's one. Great. Because once it's stalled out of the Sucker Punch PP, then it won't be able to hit us at all. That's 2. Great. Can't Will-O-Wisp us while we're asleep. And it can't disable us, since we're already disabled. Let's go for it again. Sucker Punch, that's number 4. Okay. Should be number 5. Yep. Okay. I think then that should be it, so we'll just go for Feint Attack. Yep. Great. Yeah, this Bayonet can't do anything to us now except for this Will-O-Wisp. We'll just rest here. Well, actually, maybe it probably would have been good to go for a... would have been good to go for a Feint Attack there, just to do a little more damage and then take it out on the next turn, because we're probably not going to take it out on the next Feint Attack. Unless we do, unless you high roll. No, that's okay. Oh, and you didn't burn, obviously, so... okay, that's fine. We just keep using Feint Attack. Okay. You might... you'll probably Will-O-Wisp here. I would love a Will-O-Wisp miss. A Willow miss. Yeah, whatever. I feel like it's worth it. Oh, disabled. Right. I feel like it's worth it just to heal up Doja Cat here. Just in case anything happens with the Drifblim. You're not healing up anyway, so we might as well just hang out here. No. Wow. No longer disabled. Great. So we rest. Sorry for anyone that's watching that this might be a little bit boring. Oh, I also can put in my food order in since this is looking pretty wrapped up. Maybe I shouldn't speak too soon, but not looking too shabby. All right, just place my food order. Nice. We just keep using feint attack until we wake up. Sorry. Okay. Feint attack. We just keep doing this until it's dead. All right, that's that. And now the Drift Blim, which we still have the Umbreon for. I'm realizing that I never edged my Pokemon. I really need to do that for gym battles too. All right, Bowie is nearly full HP, which is great for us. Calm Mind, we know that all too well. Still just keeping track of everything. Oh yeah, so I went for Calm Mind again. And we Captivate. Great, okay. Neutral special attack. +2 special defense. We're still in it. It's a good thing we have enough Captivate PP for all this. -1 special attack, +3 special defense. -3 special attack, +3 special defense. That's a crit. Okay. -5 special attack. Drift Blim, Air Slash, crit. Actually, a high roll doesn't kill. So I would love to Moonlight here, assuming that this calc is correct. Also, I guess a flinch would be pretty bad. Yeah, we're good. All right, I think this is all wrapped up then. You're at -5 special attack. Okay. But Air Slash crit, 54. So actually, I think we're all good to just crunch twice. Okay. It's at -4 special attack, +4 special defense. Even an Air Slash high roll crit doesn't kill. Alright, I think we're good to just take the final KO here. Assuming no flinch. Okay. You're delaying the inevitable, Fantina. Come on. And that's Fantina defeated Deathless. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Doja Cat coming in clutch, honestly. Whew. Okay, honestly, I'm pretty happy with how that went. I can't, you know, obviously, like, take credit for, like, half of that strategy, but at the same time, it's nice to know that they work and that I was smart enough just to implement them instead of, I think, like, that was the thing, was that I'm happy that I really just took my time with it, because as painstakingly long as it was, also it's nice that we just got the Shadow Ball TM, as painstakingly long as it was to do it, it would have been, I would have been pretty upset to walk away with a death with any of those, so, even though, you know, obviously a bit of a rough start to the stream with losing 3 Pokemon just to some gym trainers, I'm glad that we made up for it in the gym leader battle. So now we have 3 badges, and we're still in attempt 1, technically. Holy cow. Wow. Nice. All right. I'll keep the run going. I really don't love losing the Pokemon we did, but we take the victories where we can, right? Wherever we can find them. So it's gonna feel really good to eat a burrito once it comes here. Sick. So our new level cap is something like 38? 39. So we got some wiggle room. We have some stuff to do for sure. Like, there's a good amount of stuff to do before we get to Maylene. But we're in a pretty good place. I am, like, blown away by Doja Cat here. Really incredible stuff. Took out a Gengar after, you know, a shit ton of PP stalling, but we took it out with Delcatty. Really amazing performances here all around. Let's get a good old fire, water, grass core going. Well, I guess, no, the immediate next thing is actually our rival. So if anything, we kind of just want to look at that next. But, and then we'll get an encounter or two or something. I'm really looking forward to that part. Because we need to replenish here. His name is Lucas in the doc. Oh no, are you called Barry in here? Yeah, you're called Barry. Right? Wait, where is this? Leader Fantina and then Barry. Right, yeah. Let me pull it up in here. Oh, you're Lucas in the dock. That's what it is, I think. You're like level 30 something. Right? What is it? Level 32, 33. 33 is your cap. Are you it? No. Barry? Bueller? Lucas? But I thought you were Lucas in here. You know what? Let's look up actually just one of the Pokemon that... Maybe Staravia. Oh, is it Cedric? Is that what it is? Yeah. Weird. Random. We chose Turtwig, so you're gonna have the Monferno. Oh, no. We chose Chimchar, so you're gonna have Prinplup. Wait. Prinplup Cedric. That's what we want. Yes. Okay. Great. Staravia. All right. Cool. Yeah. At this point, I'm basically just like, we're gonna keep going, but once my food gets here, I'm gonna pause the stream. I'll keep the stream going, but going to just like stop it, like be on the pause screen while I eat my dinner and then hop back on. But for now, let's just start taking a look at our rival here. Level, like the ace level is 33, so we're pretty much just already there. Wow. All right. Let's see how far we can take this run, huh? Pachirisu, do you just outspeed in one shot? Oh my god. Okay, Alex Turner. Wow, I'm really glad I kept discharge. What the hell? Yeah, we just outspeed and kill. That's amazing. And then what? Like Snorlax with like what? Body Slam? Who cares? Except for my entire team that just like doesn't really resist it. But who cares? You know, we could do something like, now I'm missing the high jump kick, huh? Really wish I had close combat on you. You know, let's take a look at Medicham real quick. You don't learn close combat, I guess. That would be so nice right now. What if you had high jump kick? I'm just curious. No, not high horsepower, high jump kick. Wow. Wow. Had I kept high jump kick, then we would have crashed and killed ourselves, but it would have been fun. At least. Okay. All right. But okay, well, like Pachirisu just straight up killing the Staravia. Let's freaking go. I guess I could figure out someone else to like lead against Staravia, I suppose. You go for Body Slam. Umbreon takes that, right? Doesn't die. And then you just bait another Body Slam. Oh wait. Could go to wait. Big brain play. Go to Rotom. You don't take anything. We Will-O-Wisp you. Or Thunder Wave you. Nah, probably Will-O-Wisp. Because if you're burned... Rock Slide does so much. But we can get Wide Lens is the thing. So that helps. So we burn you. And then all of a sudden you're not doing as much damage. Because then we bring you in. And Force Palm twice. And bada bing, bada boom. I actually don't hate that strategy at all. You know, this is the beauty of Nuzlocking, right? Like, you work with what you've got. You work with what you have. That's the whole point. That's the whole idea. What happens when we bring you in? Honestly, Torterra kind of tanks this Snorlax really well. Wait, why don't I just go with Torterra? I just throw on a Cherry Berry. It's because Body Slam... I could just... I mean... If I have leftovers, just don't paralyze me, right? Body Slam's still doing a lot of damage. Never mind. Let's just do like this. And how much accuracy does Will-O-Wisp have? 85. So plus 10% with the wide lens makes it like 93%. So it's like kind of risky. Technically. But also Rock Slide crit doesn't kill. But then I would have to get out of there. And then what? Then I would go to... I think then I would go to Torterra. I could honestly just like... Yeah. I could go in a Rock Slide. It doesn't really do much. I just use leftovers and I'll just like Earthquake. Do you have leftovers? You do. Maybe Leech Seed is worth it then. Yeah, it might be worth it just to have that in the leftovers recovery and then just like keep using Earthquake, I guess. Yeah, because Leech Seed would offset the leftovers somewhat. Yeah, we can just raw dog that. I'm fine with that. Because we have Medicham as the primary way that we're taking care of this anyway. I think we would just... So, what, you're going for Rock Slide here. But we would go to you. You're still going for Rock Slide even if you're burned, right? Yeah, obviously, because you can't hit with Body Slam. And then we would go to you. Maybe it would be a Yawn, but I would honestly just shake it off. Amnesia doesn't really matter for anything. Yeah, just pivot around. Damn, Body Slam still does quite a bit, even when burned. I would attach Cherry Berry because I can take it out with 2 Force Palms. Then up next is you, because you have Aerial Ace and... Well, you have Aerial Ace, but you also have Scald, which you could go for either. So that's fun. That's fun. That's kind of crappy, actually. Could I just go to Torterra here? I don't even outspeed. I mean, I do at like, what, level 34? Level 35? Yeah, and then I would kill. Maybe I just do that anyway. There's some wiggle room here. But also, I guess Scald Burn would suck. What's another answer? Seadra, let's go. Not terrible. Honestly, not terrible. Oh no, you have Grass Knot, never mind. What about you? That's okay, right? You'd come in on a Scald or Aerial Ace. I think I would do the... Or, honestly, just do leftovers on you to take care of you. Could probably even go to you. Yeah, kind of the same idea. But you don't really do much. Do I have any other... Oh, yeah, I have you. Oh, but you can't take the Aerial Ace, right. But we can at speed. But I don't have a guarantee that it's Aerial Ace when switching into you. But how can I guarantee it? What's a neutral thing I can go to that would then bait Scald? What absolutely baits Scald? But can come in on a Scald or an Aerial Ace. No. 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 Dang, it's slim pickings here. Could go back to Pachirisu. I mean, not... Well, no, I can't. Only had an electric gem. What happens when you come in? Yeah, I think it's either Torterra or... What was the other one I was thinking of? I just want to see you for a second. Oh, actually, you... Well, what are you going to do to Prinplup, though? Who is it that I was thinking about? What's the deal with airline food? Scald, Aerial Ace. Yeah, yeah. Togekiss is goated. Yeah. Kind of. And Torterra, sort of. Okay, and then it's just Heracross. But actually, Togekiss kind of bodies Heracross. Also, do I have any flying moves that... Oh my god, you really don't... What? That's so little damage. Oops, sorry if you just kind of saw my live screen thing there. Yeah, Togekiss. That makes me not really want to use Togekiss for the Heracross then. All right, this is my food. So I'm going to pause now, but I'll be back in a bit. All right. All right. I'm back for whoever is still out there. Yeah. I think we're actually looking pretty good. Just had my my dinner, had a burrito. It was very yummy. Feeling good. Excuse me. All right. So, where was I? What screen do I have this on right now? Oh yeah, right. View. There we go. So, basically, we got Pachirisu out that could just straight up one shot. Am I missing something here? It really can just one shot the Staravia? Because that's kind of crazy. We go to you. Maybe you'll yawn. That would be kind of annoying if you did. What did we want? Oh, we want a wide lens on you because we want a Will-O-Wisp you. Ideally, you just go for Body Slam, and that's it. You could go for Amnesia, technically. But the idea is that after you're burned, then we go to you and force Palm twice because you won't really do much damage. We'll put Cherry Berry on you. And then Prinplup here. You could go for either Scald or Aerial Ace, it looks like. And we needed to go to someone that can take both those hits, which it looks like it'll be Togekiss. Although, I guess we could also go to Torterra on either. Well, we could do that, right? Because... Hold on. We go to level 35 on you, you guarantee the kill. If we put a Rossberry... Wait, why don't we just do that? Because we outspeed, we would just do Rossberry, so if you get burned, then you heal the burn, but we Seed Bomb to take you out. Right? What would be on the instance... I was thinking about you having you as a backup for the Snorlax, but I think it would be fine. I think it's gonna be fine. We would burn, I guess, something else for the Snorlax is that we could go to you to yawn if we need to. We could just do, oh, that's a good backup too. Togekiss, you're gonna have to kind of clutch up here. But we could go to Torterra or Togekiss, whatever, it doesn't really matter. To take out the Prinplup here. Because we just make sure that we go to level 35. We kill. If it comes in on a Scald, we'll have a Rossberry so that it heals the burn. As it says here, we outspeed. Do we want to go to 36 just to be safe? I mean, if it's only one speed point, then I guess it's fine. That's kind of risky, though, if it isn't... If we don't outspeed, though, huh? Because if you have Icy Winds... Because I guess we would, what? Go to you... Even if you burn, I don't think it matters. We would just Moonblast twice. And then we have you. But, like... It's a lot to ask. What's another answer into you? Oh, you. No? Gligar can actually... but you have knockoff. That's annoying. Delcatty, let's go. Just kidding. Meganium? You have Aerial Ace? I mean, that's not like... Because we have Draining Kiss, but we don't outspeed. I mean, yeah, because that's... I guess the Fairy typing is nice for, like, getting rid of the bug weakness. But you would just Aerial Ace, but then we would Draining Kiss, right? And then, like, it'd probably just be fine. Meganium, like, being useful for once, maybe? You don't really do much to Crobat, I guess. Crobat actually is most likely a 2-hit KO here. So we would just come in on a move, wing attack twice. What would I be if I'm on you and for some reason I just can't, like, I really can't handle you? Then you would go for Aerial Ace onto Crobat. Just admittedly decent amount of damage. And maybe we would get our leftovers knocked off. But honestly, I think that might be worth it. You do more damage if there's... Oh, no, you don't. Okay, so actually there's not much to lose by just having leftovers on there. Then wing attack twice. Okay, that's fine. Great. Let's get our crew then. So we're leading with Alex Turner, the Pachirisu. I don't know if we need Umbreon for this fight. We need Rotom. Rotom waits. We're gonna need Torterra. I don't think we definitely don't need Delcatty. Although I gotta say, Delcatty, you really impressed me in the Fantina battle. You really, really did. We have Meatloaf, we have you. What was the other one that we needed? Oh, Medicham. We honestly really did luck out not getting crit. I don't think we got crit. Well, we did get crit. We basically never got crit by the Gengar in the Fantina battle, which is... That was kind of the most important point where not to get crit, so definitely lucked out there. But I'll take it. I mean, it's all a balancing act, right? We lost 3 Pokemon to her gym trainers, had good RNG for her gym battle. Like, I'm pretty happy with how that all went down. So you're going to be going up next because of the Snorlax, and then it's something like you for the Snorlax to take care of it. Then it'll either be Torterra or you, so then you, yeah, great. I think I will go to level 35 here with Torterra. Oh, there's Crunch. Oh, you learn it in the middle of the Fantina battle. That's what I'm mixing it up with. I mean, obviously that would have been more helpful for the battle itself, but alas. I feel like it could come in handy. I really like Bulldoze, though, and Earthquake. Let's see something here. Maybe there is no Bulldoze TM? I don't know why it's surprising to me. Obviously there's Earthquake later on, but I'm definitely not giving that up. If it wasn't for the fact that I think Leech Seed could be helpful for this battle in particular, then maybe I would give it up. But also, I think that's just a good utility move to use in combination with Shell Armor. I don't think I want to give up anything. We don't need it for Maylene. We don't need it for Wake as far as I can tell. And once we get to Pastoria, allegedly we can reteach moves anyway, so. All right, so you need a good old Cherry Berry. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's the thing that we need to do is there are wild Yanma that hold wide lens. So theoretically, you can steal multiple wide lens from the Yanma. So I'm just gonna give myself those. They're completely thiefable and obtainable, so I'm just gonna go ahead and give myself those. Oh, I'm still on this screen. Whoops. Oh, doesn't matter right now. I also want to let's see, items. Unless I gave myself them already, but I don't think I did. It doesn't look like it. Wide lens. There we go. We'll do 6 since you can only attach that many at a time. Not that we would need to. I also want to go to our Dill Caddy, the real MVP, and just make sure that the friendship is up all the way. Because of return, we'll actually do the same for at least a few others here. Oh, Furret has Scrappy. Interesting. I'm gonna give a lot of Pokemon here max friendship, but oh, that would have been fun to play around with. Maybe, I don't know, probably not. We probably had a dead set plan that we weren't gonna stray from, but you know, it's nice to know that if we want a little Furret action, could play around with it. So I'm just giving a bunch of Pokemon max friendship on my very real Nintendo DS. And then after this berry battle, we will get at least one new encounter, and that's probably what I'm most looking forward to today. Is that especially because of what happened at the start of the stream? Maybe. Maybe not. Probably, but maybe not. Maybe. I mean, I don't know when the hell I'm going to be using return with Rotom. But it is a plus attack nature, so you never know. Very niche scenarios here. Torterra was actually already close. Okay, we will export the save. Great. All right. Okay. So we should have some wide lens in here. Yep, great. It worked. Let's go back to the stream screen here. You, what do we give you? Meatloaf, I think you have the leftovers still, right? Yes. We're giving you Rossberry. Cherry Berry. We need to give you wide lens. Alex Turner. You're killing the Staravia, but what else could you be? We might need you against the Primplop. I mean, you two-shot. I guess if we had to sack something and then bring it in and two-shot, I guess we might as well just give you leftovers. It's not like a magnet would kill, right? If we have that. Well, But if the Prinplup was already weakened, but maybe it would already be weakened enough for a non-magnet boosted. I don't really have a reason to, like... Unless you Scald, crit, burn, and it's just like a crazy amount of damage where I don't think even that would kill Pachirisu. That's the only instance where I could think of using Magnet. Or, I mean, Leftovers. Remember when we had a fossil Pokemon? It's good times. Did I even have a Magnet? No. Alright, might as well do Leftovers. I don't really need you for the rest of the battle otherwise. Okay. Wide Lens because of the Will-O-Wisp. Cherry Berry, Leftovers, Rossberry, Leftovers. This might be a little bit of a... This might be a little bit of bouncing around that happens, but... Alright. We're still all rolling here, right? Still streaming, still recording. Yep, great. Alright. Yeah, I think the idea is not to rush through things. I think that's kind of where I faltered. Oh, yep, there he is. Although, wait a second. Yeah, we're just going to take our time moving forward. Can you go down here? Alright, no, we can't. We can't go that way. Allegedly. Alright, we're gonna take on Barry. The time has come. Water break. Alright. What do we name you again? Silence, that's right. Ta-da! Kept me waiting again, Zerna. Let's see how much tougher you and I have gotten, right here and now. Hey, you're a trainer now. You're expected to be ready for battle. No whining, no waiting. Let's get the show started. Okay. So, the really funny thing here is that this Staravia just straight up dies to a discharge by Alex Turner. No boost, no... Wait, what? Alright, time to take a look at this calc here. What is wrong here? Why do you say that you just kill? Are you on crit or something? No. Why do you... Okay, admittedly, I was shocked to see that it just killed over 100%, but why are you lying? What else do I not know? I mean, it's fine because we could just take the kill now, but, like... Why do you say... 106 to... Hold on, I just, like, need to show the proof for this here. Like... 106.9 to 127.9% discharge. I don't have it on crit. It's on crit right now. Now it's not. This all looks correct. Level 33. Why do you say that? I mean, admittedly, like, I thought it was kind of weird, but I didn't, like... But I also don't understand, like, what is wrong here. Okay. I mean, could it be that, like, you're plus special defense instead? No. Yeah, I don't get that. Hold on, let's just switch you back in. I also don't understand why you're quiet-natured. Alright, well, that's weird, I guess. I'm glad it didn't cost me Alex Turner, but... Oh, you might have had quick attack there. That was actually kind of dumb. No, you don't have quick attack. It's fine. Okay. Alright, well, I don't know what that's about. Snorlax comes in. Okay, so I guess like one upside to that happening was that now you should be more incentivized to go for the KO with Body Slam. Could you see a kill with Rock Slide, actually? No. You're more likely to go for Body Slam still. Body Slam? Perfect. Great. We have a wide lens attached to Tom Waits to help with this Will-O-Wisp accuracy. It lands. That was not guaranteed. I think it was still like 93% to hit. So still we're able to land it. Now we switch out. The burn is mostly to reduce the damage that Snorlax does. It shouldn't be going for Yawn here if it just used it, although I guess maybe that's not true necessarily. Okay, yeah. Alright, whatever. This is fine. I think we could just honestly switch back to Rotom. Yeah, there's no way you're going for Rock Slide. I don't want to be asleep here. So we'll just go back to Tom Waits. Go for Rock Slide. I guess you could also just die to burn damage. I could also... No. I could also stay in with Tom Waits until we fall asleep. Okay, there we go. Rock Slide. Great. And now we just Force Palm twice. Let's go Maggie Rogers. Ooh. We have Cherry Berry in case this paralyzes. It does not. Oh, that kills it. Great. Love to see that. Perfect. So this is going for, I believe, either Scald or Aerial Ace, which we're dead to a crit to either of those. We could go to Torterra and just hope that we outspeed and KO. I think technically the safer bet would be to go to Togekiss here. Let's just do that. Because basically, like, if for some reason the Prinplup didn't underspeed the Torterra, then if it got an Icy Wind crit... Or no, it can't crit. Right. Yeah, whatever. We're here. Moonblast 2 shots this Prinplup. And Heracross can't do anything to Togekiss, so... Oh, you have Citrus. Right. That's fine. What does Heracross have? Koba Berry. That's fine. Because we... Ooh... I don't care for that. Crit into burn, huh? Fun times, huh? Well, the good thing is that you still don't see a kill with Icy Wind, allegedly. I think we could just go to Torterra then, if that's the case. I forgot about the whole no crit thing. Even if it burns with Scald, we have the Raspberry. Can't crit because we're Shell Armor. Do we have speed? Yeah, we do. Okay, we're good. We're good. How much would Icy Wind have done there? Icy Wind... Oh, actually, that could have been really bad. Wait, we actually could have died. Well, only the highest high roll would have killed. That's not it being a crit, obviously. Alright, we're at Heracross. You're going to want to go for Bug Bite. Man, it would be great to have Togekiss at fuller health right now, but Meatloaf it is. And we just wing attack twice. Oh, right. Never mind. Koba Berry. Right. That's fine. Still does about half. That means the next one is definitely killing. Alright. That's that. Time for a new encounter. You're telling me I lost? Yeah, buddy. Get used to it. Do you give me something here? Help, help! Oh god, what is this? Weirdly dressed thugs have taken over the Pokemon Mansion. I must inform everyone in the hope that we receive aid. That was a surprise. The Pokemon Mansion is that huge... Oh, right, this is the whole backlot thing. Oh, so I have to go down. I see. Let me just make sure that I can actually go out here. Route 209, great. So that means we get some new encounters. Something that I remember for, maybe it'd be just quicker to do. Well, we might have to go back to the Pokemon Center anyway, come to think of it. Something I remember about Route 209 is that there's the Lost Tower, right? But that shows up as the same caught location as just 209. Like, if you catch something in there, it just shows up as Route 209, which is the same thing as just the regular Route 209 encounters. So just trying to keep that in mind, you know? You know? You feel? Where are you? Route 209. Oh, there you are. Okay. I guess we could... we can do one and then the other, right? Route 212, and you... I'm sure have your own set of encounters. Route 212 north. Is there a Route 212 south? I think I kind of just want to get encounters, though, honestly, even if there is a south. Although I guess it's worth looking into. Route 212. There's some honey tree encounters that we could get, too. We actually have some dupes there. Here, let me, sorry, I'll switch over to the other screen, to the web view. Okay, so Route 212 could get a Staravia. I'm really dying for like a fire type is the thing, but I don't think this is gonna give me that. So Route 212 has Staravia, Meryl, Roselia, which we can't get, Weepinbell, Gloom, Curlia, Smeargle. Wouldn't really love the Smeargle. If we fish, we can get Goldeen / Seeking. If we do the Honey Tree, we can get... We have these two as dupes, but we could get Execute, Nuzleaf, or Tangela. Which I don't think I would mind any of those, to be honest. So we have those. I mean, I wouldn't mind. Curlia would actually be pretty great. Gloom or Weepinbell, I'd actually honestly be fine with too. Meryl would be great. Staravia would be great, but I really don't like that chance for a Smeargle. I just don't feel like dealing with a Smeargle. In 209, it's interesting because we have these encounters, right? Which include Staravia, Glameow, Vulpix, Bonsly, Mime Jr., Snubble, Meowth, Chansey. In the Lost Tower, though, we have ghost encounters. Or, we could get Murkrow. Could also get... Well, we have Golbat already. But I guess the non-ghost type that we can get is Murkrow. Which maybe a ghost type would be nice. We have Rotom already. And the thing with the Lost Tower is that it shows up as Route 209, so we'd have to choose either between Lost Tower or just the regular Route 209 encounter table. There's also Noctowl, Swellow would be Swell. Farfetch'd, Staravia again. I mean, if we really wanted a normal, or if we really wanted a bird, like a flying type, then we could do that. Decisions. I mean, Vulpix, I guess, could be nice. I mean, I know Chansey and Blissey are busted. Bonsly, I guess, could be interesting. Same with Mime Jr. This is a pretty interesting encounter table. I wish you were in 212 instead of 209. But then again, do I need a Route 209 encounter? Or do I need a ghost type? Let's take a look at my box. That would probably be the best thing to do. Yeah, I only have one fire type. Which, like, whatever. There's only so much we can do about that. Damn. Alright. Don't look back. Don't look back. How are we on grass types? We have you, we have Torterra. How are we on water types? 1, 2 water types, 3 with Lumineon. I guess not a ton of water types, relatively speaking. 2 grass types. No, 3 grass types, 3. Okay. I mean, only having 1 fire type option in 209 isn't the best, especially if that means having to sacrifice the Lost Tower. I guess also, like, the ghost encounter could be helpful for... I mean, honestly, like, if I got, like, Haunter and was able to have Gengar, that'd be pretty amazing. I guess that Dusclops turning into Dusknoir would also be pretty good. Shuppet would be okay. Bayonet. Murkrow into Honchkrow. That would give me a dark type, which I kind of need. Any other spots for dark types, actually? That's something I could really benefit from. Yeah, because right now it's just Umbreon. I think that's all the more reason why I'd kind of want to go for the Murkrow, or go for the Lost Tower. What's in the trophy card again? Some different stuff. Happiny. Let me see what the Blissey situation is again. Can try go Trophy Garden first for Happiny, but if not, then you can Repel Manipulate for Staravia, which then you can guarantee Chansey on a different route. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the levels on these, but maybe it's Repel Manipulating for like level 26 Staravia? Is that what it's supposed to mean? Because the idea is that I think 209 I can basically guarantee myself a Chansey if I have Staravia on a different route. I mean, Staraptor would be really good. And if not, then I would just land on a Marill. I think I want to go for the Ghost or Dark type, though. The Ghost type would be... the Ghost type would... Or the Dark type would be Murkrow, but then it would also give me a chance for Gengar. I know that you're supposed to get Chansey and Blissey because it's busted because of its special defense, but, like... What chances do you have to get Chansey? Oh, it's just a Route 209? Oh, And Happiny is in the Trophy Garden. Can you get Blissey anywhere? No. Wow. Oh, so that's just the one chance you get at getting Chansey? That kind of blows. Really? Aside from the Trophy Garden? Well, actually, though... Well, hold on. Wait. Can I delay the Trophy Garden? Because I have a lot of these as dupes anyway. Eevee, I have. Porygon, Togepi, Igglybuff I'd have to get somewhere else. Clef I'd have to get somewhere else. But Pichu and Pikachu I already had. So I need to get Clefairy and Wigglytuff. And that's it. Where's another place for Cleffa? Mount Coronet? No, I can't do that. Hold on, this is worth looking into right now. Clefairy, Coronet, any other place aside from Coronet? I mean, maybe I'd be okay with just rolling for that anyway. Where is this? Mount Coronet, yeah. That was Mount Coronet. That's Mount Coronet. That's Mount Coronet. Mount Coronet, Mount Coronet, Mount Coronet. Coronet. Yeah, okay. Dang. Clefable? Mount Coronet. Damn, it's really just Mount Coronet. The snow area. Interesting. Okay, so can't guarantee that. I didn't have Cleffa? No. Doesn't look like it. Jigglypuff. Route 208. I assume... Oh, that's where I got the Skitty, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Wigglytuff? No. Word. I could just roll for it. I could just try to roll for the Happiny. And then maybe get the Igglybuff or Cleffa anyway. Yeah. Because my other option is to get it here. I guess the idea is that you repel Manip at 26 to try to get it. I think we just go here first, regardless. And see what we get here. Because if we get Staravia, then I'd be willing to consider, like, trying to get the Chansey. But I'm honestly more inclined to... I kind of feel like I want one of these ghost types or the Murkrow. I think would be good. I guess Staravia would be, yeah, would be solid. I just want to make sure that I don't actually want, like, one of these. I have the Shroomish, which is good. I guess a Psychic type? I don't really have Psychic types, do I? Or another Dark type. Tangela and Tangrowth is actually also pretty good. Do I want to do Honeytree, come to think of it? Because I could get a Psychic type, which I don't think I have, except for Medicham. And maybe that would be good for... the Psychic type would be good for Maylene. I think Nuzleaf would give me a Dark type. Tangela is just bulky and really good. But, like, do I need another poison type, you know? I guess I only have one. Another fairy type, I guess, would be nice. But then again, I don't really need that. So many decisions. Let me check something here. Can we make it up to Salacian Town and then to Route 2010? If we can, then what's there? Oh, we got some good bug types here. Nuzleaf. Kricketune, Tauros, Pidgeotto, Rapidash we can't get. Honeytree we can get a Heracross, but we also could get Wormadam, so it's high risk, high reward. Slicing Runes we get the Unknown, which is buffed. Route 210 North. Or Route 210 South. What's in Route 210 North? Oh, we got some better stuff in Route 210 North, honestly. Way better stuff. Yeah, I think we delay that. Yeah, there's some really good stuff up there. Okay. Yeah, I think... Because also, as far as flying types go, right? Staraptor obviously would be sick, but we got you, which is really good. We have you and you, which are really good. I'm more lacking in Psychic and Dark types, which the Honey Tree in 209 could give me. The other stuff is just kind of like, it's fine, you know? Like, it's just fine. I guess Meryl would be cool, but I think I'm going to go for the Honey Tree. And then Trophy Garden, I'll just ball it for maybe Happening if that's that great, but if not Igglybuff or Cleffa, then that's fine too. At least I would get fairy types in those instances. Yeah, that feels good. And then 209, I want to go for... Well, also, if I get a dark type in the Honey Tree with Nuzleaf, then maybe that would make me not go here, but I don't know. All right, I have a plan. Finally. Got grass types here. What else can I do? Can I do any sort of sleeping? Yeah, I could do. I could bring you just to resist. You wouldn't be good against the execute, but... Oh, we could bring Umbreon too. Do we need Torterra? I guess not. No, we certainly don't need Medicham, actually. Any other statusers that we want to bring? I think this is good. I guess if it's execute, then we'll have to assess. But if going with Breloom here, leftovers, right? All right. So the idea here is that there are honey trees, right? Where are the honey trees? Show me the honey trees. Asperberry. Did I have that already or no? I think you're citrus, right? Thank God. I mean, I guess I've had leftovers this whole time, but... Yeah, so the Trophy Garden whole thing is here. Oh, am I not able to... Is there no honey tree here? What do I get here? Sunny day. Word. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Is there a honey tree? Where are the honey trees? Oh, there you are. Word. And do I have honey? Yep, I do. Okay. So it's encounter time. Here we will find either Where are you? Execute, Seedot, or Tangela are what we can get. The other two are dupes. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, alright. Cool. I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. Great Pokemon. So what do you have? $25. You have Energy Ball, Extra Sensory, Sleep Powder, and Poison Powder. Fun. I feel like Extra Sensory crit would just kill. Can I? Oh, I didn't get another status Pokemon aside from Alex Turner. Interesting. Does this synchronize? Right? No? It doesn't work like that? Alright. You're not gonna, like, crit kill me, are you? What does that do? Minus special defense? I mean, it didn't really do much. That was 5... That was 15 damage. Okay. Go for Extra Sensory. Or hit yourself. Even better. I think we could just try throwing a ball here. We could also go to Alex Turner. Might want to just start throwing balls here. Oh, I don't have any, like, good balls. Alright, well. Alright, we got it. We got the execute. Boom. It's not a single person, but I think this is just too good to pass up on. All right. We gotta execute. Now we'll go over to Route 212. Get an encounter there. And over there, oh no, 209 is what I meant. Route 209 encounters. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the last tower. Which means Bowie is good to have. I think Torterra is still good to have as well. Anyone else that's good to have, maybe? Anyone that can resist? We might as well check out Maroon 5 while we're here. Docile, neutral nature, okay. Boost the speed and sunshine, sure. Honestly, I'll take it. Great. Ghost types. Well, I guess Doja Cat could be handy here. No? Actually, yeah, definitely handy. I wish I had a way of statusing with you, though. I honestly want to bring Dua Lipa here. And then also Dark type. I guess we have the Togekiss. We don't really need you, I suppose. I kind of want to bring both Doja Cat and Dua Lipa here. Maybe only one or the other. Because I could either Spore or Thunder Wave between Pachirisu and Breloom. But I think Togekiss is good to have. Yeah, Bird is fine. Oh yeah. Okay. Do I have to battle you? That would be kind of annoying. Oh, I can't go over that way. I see. I can still go here, but I can't go to the Lost Tower yet. Okay. Let's figure out the whole mansion fiasco. And then if we need an encounter from the grass, then we'll get it. Okay, so we have some grunts to take care of first. In the trophy garden. I wanted to check the whole backlot trophy garden thing. Wait. Trophy garden, yep. In dock, it lists Sunky Grunt as the furthest right furthest one, not left. Grunt all the way to the left leads with Beedrill. Second grunt from left leads with Krogunk. Okay. Sure. Beedrill. Second grunt from left leads with Krogunk. Okay. Third grunt from left is Murkrow. Grunt in the right wing leads with Stunky. Okay. Seems a little bit, it's a little odd, but sure. I guess we could just bring... Wait, what one leads with Mighty Yama, though? Grunt all the way to the left leads with Beedrill. Okay. Second grunt from left breeds with Krogunk. Okay. Third grunt from left is Murkrow. So that's U3. And then grunt in the right wing leads with Stunky, so that's U4. But then I definitely saw at some point that there was like Solrock and Lunatone stuff. Alright, maybe I'll just bring a generic team here. Clearly, like... Krogunk. I think Medicham would be... Oh, Medicham would actually be really good for this. I think also Crobat would be solid for this. I think Milotic would also be good. Crobat? No, it's good, it's good, it's good. I don't know if I need... well, yeah, I'll bring... oh, who do I bring? I don't know if I need Togekiss, actually. Oh, I want Monferno, though, I'm remembering. I probably don't need Umbreon, though. Oh, but there's the Solrock Lunatone, that's why. That's why. Yeah, it's all coming together. Maybe I don't need the Breloom, then. Actually, yeah, no, I can just do that. It's for your own good, Breloom. If you die, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Does Execute evolve? How does... Is it the Grass Stone still? The Leaf Stone? The Leaf Stone? Yeah. Which I don't know if I have yet. Alright, I think we're good to lead with... I don't have many special attackers. I don't know if that matters. Whatever, I can just lead with Maggie Rogers. Or... why do I want Torterra? Oh, because Solrock Lunatone, right. You have Flamethrower? Yeah. Also, you know what? I think we can just go ahead and evolve Bruno Mars here. Personally, close combat, yes, absolutely. This is why we level up here. Taunt, we can relearn Taunt, right? That is a TM that we have. Yeah, that's a TM. Okay, we can always reteach that. And we get Infernape. Let's freaking go. I'm not mad about this. We scale. We freaking scale. Let's go. Vacuum wave. Interesting. Right, your special priority. I don't know if I need you. Vacuum wave. I don't know. We have the Mach Punch. What's your nature again? Rash. Oh, your plus special attack. I kind of want to pass for now, but keep that in mind. Good to know. Maybe we relearn that. Would that be helpful at all for Maylene? I don't think so. Yeah. Let me see here. Your plus special attack. Oh, actually Vacuum Wave would have been good. Damn. Why does it not show the stats when you're learning new moves? Whatever. It's fine. I also just remembered I wanted to add a entry execute and for my encounter sheet here. Executor. And you were hold on. Route 212, right? I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Route 212. We called you Maroon 5. Grass Psychic. And you're a docile nature. Word. Okay. Alright, so we got Bruno Mars. I think we're going to bring everyone up to level 35. Sucker Punch. Ooh. We can get rid of Captivate for now. That's actually pretty nice for Umbreon. Psych Up. Stat change made by the foe. I mean, I guess that's more helpful than Mind Reader right now. Oh yeah, I guess we have Hidden Power Grass for the Solrock and Lunatone, come to think of it. Air Slash. Again, I wish I could look at the stats. Wait. I can. Actually. I actually definitely can with the calculator. If I go to the calculator and just look at the stats. Okay, yeah, your attack is higher. So we won't worry about it. Why didn't I think of that? Oh my god, Zerna. Alright, I think we're looking pretty sexy here. That is a technical term. Alright, we are coming down through here. So, for those of you that don't know, this is an added part in Renegade Platinum where you have to go to this mansion to save a character known as Mr. Backlot, who is being invaded by these Team Galactic Runts. So yeah, we're just doing that. Solrock and Lunatone, okay. I'd imagine here that you have... Hold on. One Solrock and Lunatone. You have Zen Headbutt. And Lunatone has Psychic. Yep. Okay. What else do you have? Rock Slide, Cosmic Power. Okay. So I think what we'll do here is, assuming you're going for Psychic into my slot here. This is actually kind of tricky. I think we have to go to Lord Huron here. And then I think for you, we'll just go Crunch into Lunatone. Nice. Oh, nice. That was a clutch critical hit, Bowie. Yeah, this should set us up nicely here. Cosmic Power. Is that defense and special defense? Is that right? Alright. I think we just tried it. Let's just make this a 2v1 and get rid of the Soul Rock on the right. That way we can just target down the left side. Oh, so close. That would have been nice if that got the range, because then I could hit the other Soul Rock, but it's fine. Really stacking them up. It's not as bad as Calm Mind. That wasn't a crit? Oh my god. We got the A team over here. Alright, so then this should be easy enough just to take out this Lunatone. Double up into it. Boom. Done. Next. Right on. What do we do? We must tell Commander Saturn we have an intruder in our midst. Yo, Zerna. Let's battle again. No, just kidding. So yeah, we go up into here. So I guess, yeah, you are the Soul Rock and Lunatone people. We also got something over here. Safeguard. Oh yeah, see, there you go. There's the safeguard. Boom, done. So we just did that, the Soul Rock Lunatone. I don't know who this Mightyana Arbok person is, but they kind of need to calm down. Let me just do, I have it written down in my notes, like, who is who. So, this is such innocent music for, like, you know, taking on a terrorist galactic team. So the furthest on the left, the furthest left over there is, a special scenario that I'll get to in a second, but, leads with Beedrill. Okay, so it's Beedrill and Golbat. I actually just want to, in the spirit of taking our time with everything, I just want to load everything into the calc again, because it can't hurt. I guess it's a little more relevant for my current party, but that's okay. Cool. So this first one is the Beedrill and Galactic Grunt Beedrill. Poison Jab, Assurance, X-Scissor, Word. Okay. Alright. That is fine. So should be Beedrill. And just double checking here that I have this. Oh, Flamethrower is gonna annihilate this thing. Word. Okay, let's do it. Let's go, Bruno Mars. We're gonna Flamethrower this Beedrill. Done. Should be a one-shot, but then again, I don't know anything. There we go. Great. And then this will bring out Golbat. You have Crunch, Leech Life, Swift. So I guess allegedly you don't have a flying type move. Allegedly. Nope. Great. Man, I wish I kept Vacuum Wave. Seems like a pretty good move for our special Infernape. You think I can kill with Mach Punch? Oh, hell yeah. Good job, Bruno Mars. Oh, hey, Clefairy. What's in here? Do you heal? No. Whatevs. Great. Alright, so then the second grunt from the left. Leads with Krogunk. Let me make sure I have this right. Krogunk. Viper, Butterfree? Yeah, okay. I mean, you get wrecked by... I mean, this team gets wrecked by... Infernape, but do I want to redistribute the EXP here? You're at 36 after all. What about Crobat? How does Crobat do here? Crobat, you kill that, you kill that. You don't really take much from Viper. Sure. Wing attack, boom. Wing attack, boom. Wing attack, not quite a kill, but it's okay. Boom, great. We got this Clefairy chiming in. All right, so third from the right, or from the left is Murkrow. It's just a Murkrow, I believe. So we can... you don't have a fairy move, do you? No. Murkrow's actually kind of tricky here. But I guess Lord Huron makes enough sense. Murkrow, honestly, like, really packs a punch. Packs a peck. Packs a punch. Alright, so there's this guy. This guy is the worst. Don't believe anything he says. This guy has a Ninjask. Hold on. A Ninjask, a Nincada, and... Oh, you're all separate in the calculator. That's annoying. Ninjask, Nincada, and Shedinja. Now, the gimmick with this is that you have to beat this grunt in exactly 6 turns. And it's 3 separate Pokemon. So, like, you have to take whatever it takes to get 6 turns total to beat this grunt is what you have to do. If I fail to do so, then I'm not resetting here. It's not a wipe. It's just that like you have to like be able to beat this grunt in exactly 6 turns in order to proceed in the game. So we're just going to try it with Bruno Mars. You'll see a little bit of what I am talking about once we get that rolling, but hold on one second. Cool. All right. Yeah, let's do it. Exactly 6 turns. No more, no less. So, for example, we have this Ninkata. I think I'm just going to take this out in 1 turn because I think that it's going to take me 3 turns to take out a different Pokemon. So I'm just going to take this out right out the gate because the Ninjask and the Shedinja both have Focus Sashes, which is important to keep in mind. So that's 1 turn so far. I think I'm going to go for Fake Out here on this Ninjask and not kill it quite yet. Break the Sash. So that's 2. Is that a threat to me at all? You have Aerial Ace. This says a crit doesn't kill. You definitely outspeed me, although... Oh, Fake Out is priority. That's why I outsped you just now. According to this, it says Aerial Ace crit shouldn't kill me. I think I kind of just have to trust. Oh, man. That's pretty lucky. Okay, so that is 3 turns so far. Again, keeping in mind that Shedinja has a Focus Sash. So I think what I'm going to do for that is try to kill it once. I think I'll go for Fake Out once and then just do Flamethrower twice. I think that makes sense, right? Let me make sure you don't have anything sneaky here. You have Mind Reader, Leech Life, Shadow Sneak, X Scissor. Yeah, no. So let's just do Fake Out. The Fake Out is obviously not going to work, but this will be turn 4. And then the next turn I'll use Flamethrower, which will activate the Sash. And then on the next turn it'll just kill. Yep. So that was turn 5. So this next one should just kill it. And I think that is 6 turns. I think we did it. Boom. Done. Ruh-roh. Great. All right, so I think that's that then. I think then that means that we take on the backlot Jupiter double battle. And let me just, I might as well just check a VOD here. All right, we have to take care of over here. Okay, so we have to take care of this grunt over here. Sorry, just doing a little bit of research. Yeah, okay, word. Okay, so we have one more grunt over here. And this leads with a Venonat. I mean, obviously Infernape sweeps this team, but like someone else can do it too, right? Meatloaf, maybe? Same idea. Meatloaf, you kill you. Stunky can't really do anything. Arbok. Do you have Intimidate? You do. Okay. But you also can't do anything? Oh, you have Spit Up. Can I, like, switch over to... What can one-shot? Can I go over to Medicham? Where's Medicham? Where are you? There you are. And Psycho Cut? Are you just poison? Are you actually just poison? Because this looks like I can kill with Psycho Cut. Psycho Cut has good accuracy, right? Yeah, word. Yeah, let's try it. Oh. I thought you led with Venonat, but alright. So let's go then to Maggie Rogers. Psycho Cut KO. Perfect. What are these? Luxury Ball. Swagger. Do you need help here, or are you good? Word. Okay, you're good. Okay, so then that means we can prepare for the double battle with Backlot. Let me make sure I'm not missing any other trainers here, any other grunts. I got you just now. I got you. Got you guys. Oh, I didn't get... Wait, there's a Cricketune and then a Glameow Coughing Dustox? Wait, what? Yeah, it looks like, yeah, okay, I think we're good. So we can start preparing. Alright. I think then we're good to just do some calcing for this fight. But I'm gonna go get some water real quick, so I'll be right back. Alright. Alright. I mean, basically, like, everything is all loaded up into here. Oh, whoops. LOL. Right, so... back lot. Gentlemen, back lot. I think you lead with Wigglytuff. Yeah, so you lead with Wigglytuff and Bronzong. Interesting. I mean, the way to do this is to target down one side, right? I guess this is well crafted because if you try to take out the Wigglytuff with a poison type, there's already the Bronzong that's right there, threatening with Zen Headbutt. So, maybe it makes sense to try to take out the Bronzong first. You have Levitate and not Heat Proof. Can we one-shot you? Not quite. What about with Charcoals? Charcoal. Oh, it's so close. But then a Zen Headbutt crit could kill. Oh, this is really well designed because of Wigglytuff also countering dark types. Interesting stuff. I guess also we could do a little Pachirisu action, except not really. I don't get it. Do you get access to the Leaf Stone? Because I wonder if Exeggutor would be helpful here. Can you get the Leaf Stones underground? Can you get the Leaf Stone? Alright. I guess then we can... Wait. What screen am I on? I'm on the web view. Nice. Not bad IVs. 16 special attack, 0 attack. I guess that's a good place to have 0 IVs. I mean, if I can thief the Leaf Stone, or not thief, but if I can get it from the underground. Platinum, can you get it from the underground? In the underground in Pokemon Platinum. The underground is post. It's not a post game. You can access it anytime, like right now. I know that Flygon HG, like, some seem to have one, so, like, so I can't too. No, but it seems like that you can just get one, like, if you get the Leaf Stone from underground or something like that. Exeggutor? There we go. Just in case that's helpful to see. I don't know for what, but I also kind of wonder if maybe we can just like get this going in a second tab for like the 2, you know? Wigglytuff. There you go. So that way we can, see, yeah. Very good. So, and also keeping in mind that we are alongside Barry, alongside Silence in all of this. So that's fun. And what do you... Whatever, I don't care. What does Barry lead with here? Oh yeah, Staravia, right. Because it always dies to Wigglytuff's Thunderbolt. Which I guess makes it a target of Wigglytuff's. I really just want to kill one side. Which is easier said than done. It's so close with Infernape, with the Charcoal. It's so close. But if it misses out and then Bronzong gets a Zen Headbutt crit, then that's not good. It's not good at all. Oh yeah, where's Porygon in all this? Wait, Gautier, Bruno Mars. Wait, you're the party. Man, we really haven't used Meganium that much. I am kind of bummed that I didn't go with Totodile on that one, but oh well. Maybe that can be the next attempt. Nora Jones, Gautier. McMahon. What am I trying to find? Oh yeah, Perfume Genius. The Porygon. Why am I having a hard time finding this right now? Eminem, that's so funny. Perfume Genius. Porygon 2? Does it work if I do it like that? Yeah. Might as well look at some things. What about on you? Porygon 2. All right. What can you do? Porygon 2? Not much, honestly. But I guess if, I forget how download works. If it's like, I know how it works, but like which Pokemon that you choose to, I guess I would have to hope that you would do a +1 to your special attack. I don't know. I don't even know why I'm looking at this. This is probably not something I'm gonna do. Okay, so I could do the Infernape on the Bronzong, which is risky. I also don't have to kill either of them on the first turn. I could also just, like, vibe with Milotic. But I feel like with Hypnosis and everything, that's just going to get annoying. I kind of want to take out this Bronzong ASAP. But I also don't really feel like leveling up my Infernape any further. I don't think. Oh, 11-11. I mean, I guess I could. Then I'd only have 2 more levels after that. It's really pushing it. That would guarantee the kill. Do I have any other way of dealing with this Bronzong? That might be something I'm willing to do. Okay, well, hear me out. There's also Umbreon, right? And sure, Umbreon doesn't do all that well against Wigglytuff and might die to a critical hit Moonblast, but who cares about that? Maybe I want to get rid of this Wigglytuff. Earthquake would be cool. If, you know... I mean, I could do that. But if I get doubled up into Moonblast plus... you... actually, you wouldn't kill. So then I would do over 50 to you. Poison Fang is pretty good, but who cares? Furret, who cares? Meganium, who cares? Well, nah. Having a steel type would be nice. Maybe that would have been a reason to go for... no. I was going to say for Burmy or Wormadam, but if it's a Wormadam, then it's already predetermined, right? Moonblast obliterates. Why do I have not that many Pokemon? Oh yeah, they all died. Just you do poison. Fake out is a thing too, actually. Fake out is. Oh wait. Hold the phone. Hold the mother freaking phone. Why don't I just fake out and then flamethrower? Yeah, that's it. But then, like, it's like, if you just decide to Moonblast my Infernape and then crit kill me, I hate that. I hate that so much. Okay. What if... Is there something with... I sleep powder... Wait, why do you... Oh my god, this Wigglytuff is insane. Maybe I do want a Wigglytuff. Jesus Christ. Kind of feel like changing up the music here. Oh, wait. I'm not even, like, I'm way under level. That's why. But if I... We're also speed tied, lol. But also, I guess I could just, like, 36 you, right? And then we outspeed. Because also, what are we looking like here? Because this Bronzong really can't do anything to me. Because if I sleep powder you and then go into... But is it possible that you would go for Zen Headbutt? I think the whole point is that... The whole point is that Infernape just comes in immediately and fakes out and then flamethrowers the Bronzong. That's also assuming that, like, Wigglytuff doesn't go after my Infernape on 2 separate turns. Okay. This is a bit trickier than I thought. There is also... We just sleep powder both the Bronzong and the Wigglytuff. Duh. And maybe we Thunder Wave. I don't think that does anything for us. Breloom just like dies in this fight. Straight up just like Dunzo, dead. Just can't do anything, it's so dead. I have so few Pokemon, I need more encounters. Are you on crit? No. This Wigglytuff is insane. Okay. I kind of think that... What about Togekiss here? Togekiss is just like one of my godsend Pokemon. Okay, what about this? I'm really nervous that this Wigglytuff would just randomly decide to, like, Moonblast my Infernape and crit kill it. I'm really nervous about that, and I just don't think I'm willing to take that risk. Why is this Wigglytuff on fucking crack? What is this shit? Oh, right, no, I'm dumb. I'm the one that's on crack. No, okay, yeah, that's better. I mean, it's still, like, a lot. I was thinking about 36 with you, because the speed thing. Might have to do something like that. Like, some sleep action on... both, maybe. I'd also be curious about Execute's learn set. Going up to level 36. Oh, at 33 you learn Synthesis. Oh, we wanna evolve at 33. Okay. Yeah, because we get Psychic, and then we also get Synthesis. And then later Woodhammer and Leaf Storm. If we keep raising you up as Execute, you would get Solar Beam and Leaf Storm, but... Oh, you get Leaf Storm no matter what. Okay, word. You get... Okay, so you just miss out on Solar Beam, but you probably get that as a TM. I think we have to kinda do this Executor, because, like... I think if we can just put to sleep one or both Pokemon... I mean, honestly, maybe we can even just, like... But also, like, this Bronzong I know is just gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with. I wonder if I put the Wigglytuff to sleep, first and foremost. I think I just have to try, because then... Then what? Could Bronzong go for me? Yeah, technically, but... I mean, even if it were to put me to sleep or confuse Ray, I think it would be fine. Because then I would switch to Infernape? No, but like then if it comes in on a Zed Headbutt crit, you'd probably go for the Staravia anyway, but... I mean, do I roll in with... How about, okay, how about this? Does pre-burn melodic make sense? Because then we can't be put to sleep. You can still Thunderbolt, but no, but then like you're losing HP. We could Aqua Ring and just do a bunch of water pulses, but like, why is this so hard? Is it possible that you would... You definitely could go for Moonblast into my slot. Is there someone that like you definitely wouldn't go for Moonblast against in my slot? I could also just Thunder Wave, you suckers. Maybe the Torterra angle does work. And what, we just outspeed you or not? We don't outspeed you anyway. I don't think I really want to go up that too many in levels. What does Luminion do, huh? How have you been, Luminion? I haven't really checked in on you. Yeah, you get Thunderbolt. Do I just have, like, the least ideal box possible for this battle or something? Okay, this Exeggutor thing. If I put you to sleep, Wigglytuff, or Bronzong to sleep. Okay, so if I put Bronzong, put Bronzong to sleep. It doesn't really help my cause with you going into Moonblast into my slot. Unless I just really like... Maybe I do the Bronzong first regardless because... I mean, I could just put on a Chesto Berry and just try to put both of you to sleep. I could actually, honestly, put the Wigglytuff to sleep first. Easier said than done, but do that so that way, like, the Staravia actually has a chance to live and win against the Wigglytuff, or like to do some damage, and then take it out with Energy Ball. What's the Sleep Powder accuracy here? I'm having a really hard time seeing a way around this other than that. Like, I don't really see anything else right now. Sleep powder, it's risky. But I don't really know what else to do, honestly. I'd almost rather have the Chesto Berry than the Wide Lens, because the Wide Lens isn't, like, really contributing that much. It honestly isn't. So I think I'd rather the Chesto Berry in case of Sing or Hypnosis. There's also Confuse Ray, but there's also, I mean, I could also Leftovers. But I don't know. I mean, if it confuses, I would just probably swap out and then swap back in. And if I were to do that, then you would go for Moonblast. Meanwhile, you would go for Zen Headbutt, so that's fun. Nothing really can take that except Torterra, I guess. I don't have much that takes that. There's also Meganium, I suppose. Does setting up Light Screen do anything for me? Honestly? Well, okay. Actually, wait. Okay. I think I'm onto something now. Here we go. Hold on. Alright, so if I'm faster than both Wigglytuff and Bronzong, I can set up Light Screen, right? So that's great. And then let me just check to see if Meganium like gets powder moves. Cause I guess also what we could do like soon. Oh, 40 you get Moonblast. Damn, that would be nice right now. Or maybe it wouldn't. I don't know. But okay. We're on to something. So we have Light Screen. That helps just with like with the Wigglytuff in particular, because if I can then get into a position where I go to Executor, which I know like we're swapping between two grass types, but we go in on, hold on, I'm onto it. 36, we have Light Screen up. You barely do any damage. Great. I guess the idea would be, I think I would love to put the Bronzong to sleep. Or honestly, maybe just like both the Wigglytuff and the Bronzong. And then I would just come in with the Infernape and kill the Bronzong. Okay, that's I think what I'm gonna do for that. Yeah. And is there something that can help me? Is there an item that can help me just in case? I guess Chesto, just in case I come in and they wake up and they put me to sleep. But no, I need the charcoal. Never mind. I guess, yeah, I should put the Wigglytuff to sleep first and then the Bronzong. Or just... I need the Bronzong asleep no matter what. I don't need the Wigglytuff asleep as much, but if I can get both asleep, then I can and I should. I bring in Bruno Mars, fake out, Flamethrower. Well, Barry does whatever he does. Octillery comes in. It's going to go for Octazooka. And for that... maybe we go to you? Alright, well, we just got past the first part of the battle. Signal Beam. What the fuck, man? This is so... What is this coverage? That is actually insane. The dude's loaded. Oh, well, we got... whatever. We got Porygon 2. Because we can upgrade. It'd come in on an Octazooka. I think we just leftovers and then just, like, discharge this shit. Yeah. Because you're, like, one of the only ones that can take all of these hits. I think we do that. Okay. And then it's up you, and it's you up last, and you're gonna want to go for Dream Punch, but we can honestly just, I think, go to you and kill. Yep, definitely can. Well, yeah, you would go for Dream Punch. Can't really do much, and we can outspeed, right? Yeah, all right, cool. So that's that, and that's using up the Meganium, Executor, so that's 2. Porygon 2 is 3. We need you, it's 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5. Is there any more that we need here? Umbreon, or I mean Espeon. Who can deal with you? I meant you. Oh, actually, Umbreon takes this really well. Dazzling Gleam doesn't really do anything. Actually, that's great. That's perfect. And then Raichu can actually also be dealt with by Umbreon, honestly. Umbreon plus maybe the Meganium, if we have enough. Executor, if we have enough. The Raichu, we might have to free ball a little bit, honestly. I mean, obviously, it'd be great to have Torterra. But I like this light screen sleep strategy situation. I like that. I think I need a Chesto on you no matter what. And I think I need a Chesto on you no matter what. Yeah. So we do that, we go to here, and we just put you guys to sleep so that you can come in and defeat the Bronzong. You come in to defeat the Bronzong, that brings in you, and we honestly just kind of have to, like, well, we could go to one of the grass types first, which would then bait one of the other moves, so it doesn't do as much damage. Although, that probably doesn't really matter, though, come to think of it. Yeah, I really don't have much here. I mean, I guess I can do that, but this Octazooka just does a crap ton of damage no matter what. Yeah, I just kind of have to pray. Okay. So that's that. And for you... Let me just make sure that Porygon 2 doesn't have a weird level up moveset situation. $31 Magic Coat. Oh, Thunderbolt at 37. Might want that. Actually, I think I definitely want that. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. Right. That makes sense. Might do that. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we just ball this. Umbreon takes care of... Well, hold on. Can Torterra take care of this? Espeon too? Not really. I mean, kinda. Is Torterra good for anything else here? I guess the Toxicroak? Yeah. Because you're great for you. What's this doing? I guess we also have Exeggutor. Not really, though. Can you help out with... No, not really. Might be slim pickings against this Espeon. What would be a terrible position with this Espeon now? I guess this and Espeon would be pretty bad for Torterra. Although you do outspeed the Octillery. For a good old Seed Bomb KO, maybe. If you're low enough. Because actually, otherwise, I guess like if there's Umbreon does pretty well against this Octazooka or Octillery, all things considered. Kinda. They feel pretty comparable, the Umbreon and the Torterra. Okay, so you. Do I need the Medicham? Yeah, because we can just bring you into a Drain Punch and then kill with Psycho Cut. I think you'll be good to have. Are you good against this? Kinda. Boom, boom, boom. I like you. 5. Yeah, screw it. Let's bring Torterra instead of Umbreon. We'll do the leftovers thing. Maybe Leech Seed if we need to. What else can deal with Espeon in case that goes awry? This is very wishful thinking, this Exeggutor. Very, very wishful thinking. Oh, but it does do really well. So, that's good at least. And then the Porygon 2... Honestly, the Porygon 2 does really well too. Yeah, okay. Alright, it's Torterra. Okay. That took long enough. Oh, whoa. That's better, right? Cool. Sorry. Alright, so I think first thing we're gonna do is bring... Oh, nope. We have to get execute up. We're not bringing Crobat. So we have to get execute up to level 33. Worry Seed. Nah. We don't need ancient power. 33 should give us psychic. Yes. Great. We're not bringing Bowie. We're bringing... We're not bringing Lord Huron either, are we? We are bringing... you, actually. And we're not bringing you, but who else are we bringing? Oh yeah, Meganium for the first time, like ever. Alright. As far as I understand, as far as I understand, you can thief, or you can get leaf stones in the Grand Underground. Just gonna give myself a leaf stone. Maybe just a few, just to... Yeah, because I have Firestone. I think it's fine. Wait. Yeah, so I'm gonna give myself a leaf stone. We'll just do 3. Seems good. Alright, so we can take the leaf stone and evolve our execute, just like that. Evolving at this level allows us to get 30 or psychic as an execute and synthesis as an executor at level 33 exactly. I think we'll get rid of poison powder here. Cool. Oh, I don't know why you... Yeah, whatever. And then we also have the upgrade for Perfume Genius to turn into a Porygon 2. You know, I will say that is something that I'm really appreciating about this run right now, especially with the events that happened today, is getting to use Pokemon that I never really would otherwise, especially in a ROM hack where you just have access to like so many different ones. But like Porygon 2 never really used in addition to Porygon Z, I guess. And like Meganium in Platinum, like it's so cool. It's great. I love it. Like, I like that despite losing some Pokemon this run, some really good Pokemon this run, it's forcing me to be creative with the encounters that I have, which is just part of the beauty of Nuzlocke, in my opinion. So, we need everyone at least to level 35. Body Slam? Nah. Although Perfume Genius, I think we're gonna go do 37 because of Thunderbolt. It should be fine because I don't know if I foresee us using yeah, I don't know if I want Discharge. I don't know if I foresee using Perfume Genius in the Maylene battle, so. Alright, so we are giving you a Chesto Berry. We are giving you a Chesto Berry. Does leftovers make... Yeah, leftovers make sense for you. Leftovers probably makes sense for you. I forgot to give citrus berries too. That would be good to do. Because the... yeah, I think that's good because you're mainly for the Toxicroak. Maggie Rogers is mainly for the Toxicroak. Perfume Genius, your purpose is primarily for the Octillery, so you're getting in leftovers as well. I think I have to give you Chesto Berry as well. So it should be half Chesto Berry, half leftovers. Yeah. Word. Alright. I think we're looking pretty set here. This one took a while. But I think it's kind of the best that I can do. Oh, Livingston, actually, I think we had to get you up some levels too. 37 for this Wigglytuff, right? Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. We can bring you to 36 for good measure. Maroon 5 I could see using in Maylene, so I don't want to... Well, Livingston, I guess, same argument, honestly. Between 35 and 37, hold on, Meganium. 35, is there a huge difference if I go? Not a huge difference, honestly. Yeah, there's not really a difference. We still outspeed both the Wigglytuff and the Bronzong. And there's not a huge difference in the amount of damage that's dealt, so... yeah, I think we're fine then. Because you're 33, you're 33. Yeah, word. Alright. Alright, at long last we can do this thing. Oh, no, we're not going this way. Whoops. I can't wait to have the Protect TM. That's for damn sure. The fateful day. Alright. Double battle time. Alright. Let's give it all we got. Let's give it all we got. Get the lucky egg. Thank you. That'll be helpful for all the grinding that we do. All the very real grinding. Oh, wait. Okay. Let me just make sure one more time that we're all squared away here. So you have the... mainly you're just setting up the light screen, honestly, but you'll also be helpful a little bit later on in the battle. Synthesis, sleep powder is the main thing. Chest of berry, yeah. Man, this is definitely not a surefire plan by any means, but we're rolling with it. This is such a motley crew. Oh, wait. That's a good... Okay, thank God that I just checked just now. You're not Chesto Berry, you're Charcoal. Phew, this is why we check things. Alright, now let's save again. Alright, let's do this. Phew, I thought that would never end. Keep turning to limits is hard. So, have we beaten all the goons, or are there still more? Oh, there's more. One of the hardest fights. If only because of your rival doing whatever he's gonna do in the battle. So yeah, this is, I guess for a little bit of the backstory, this is like Backlot, who owns the trophy garden, the mansion, is being ambushed by this, by Saturn, and Saturn is forcing Backlot to fight together with him to fight against me and Barry, me and Silence here. So here goes nothing. What's up, Chaotic Loki? Sorry. Thanks for joining. Just in time for the tag battle here. We have Wigglytuff and Bronzong, leading with Meganium. Silence, our rival, has Staravia, who's probably going to die this very turn. What we're going to do, or actually maybe not, because what we're going to do is we're going to set up a light screen for our team. Not necessarily for his Staravia, more for my Pokemon, but... But it might help the Staravia live. Maybe. Thank you, Chaotic Loki. I appreciate the support. Staravia lives! And gets paralyzed. Amazing. Well, at least it becomes a target, I guess. Alright, that's fine. We don't die to a crit here. So now... Why did I give Chesto Berry to Livingston, come to think of it? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Now, we're going to go to Maroon 5, I think. Unless I want a Draining Kiss here. No. No, I just want to go to Maroon 5. And Staravia dies. At least it's not a target for my Maroon 5. I honestly wouldn't mind if you... Oh, that is perfect. I don't entirely know why you went for that, but that is the best thing you could have done. King Snorlax enters the field. We're now going to Sleep Powder. I need the Bronzong asleep when I leave. When the Exeggutor leaves, because I'm bringing in Infernape to face off against the... Oh my freaking... Okay. So the issue now is that Bronzong could see a kill into Maroon 5 and just go for the kill there. I think this is where I'm going to have to do a little bit of improvising. I could just YOLO it and try to go for Sleep Powder on the Bronzong like I was planning to. But if it misses, then Maroon 5 might be dead. Which, maybe it'll be dead because of Wigglytuff waking up right now anyway. I wonder if it makes sense to go to Porygon 2 here. It might, honestly. That's who I have for the Octillery. I wonder if I'm, oh my god, I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's just go to Porygon 2. I have to pray that Barry, like, just clutches up here, honestly. What do I get a +2? My attack? Are you serious? Oh, God, it's so ass, but whatever. Yeah, okay. That's really not that much damage. That's actually really, really good. Okay, so I think then I can just go on the offensive with Thunderbolt against the Bronzong. Or we could just try to kill the Wigglytuff here. Is that better? Maybe it's better to just kill the Wigglytuff here. If Wigglytuff... Yeah, I think I want to do that, actually. I don't really know why he went from Moonblast to the Snorlax, but... Go for Snorlax. Yeah. You really don't do that much damage to Porygon 2, thankfully. Okay, good. We just take out the Wigglytuff. That's good. Okay. Alright. A little scary with the Executor before, but I think we can clutch out of this. Look at our normal type crew over here with the leftovers. Raichu. It's going to want to go for Thunderbolt. It could very well go for Fake Out, though. Am I faster than... I'm not faster than the Raichu. I might want to recover here. Unless I want to go to Torterra here. Oh, but I can't Earthquake, can I? I could Bulldoze, though. Right? Torterra against the Bronzong. Bronzong can't really do that much. I'm surprised that Bronzong hasn't done any status moves yet, honestly. I'm just kind of nervous that the Bronzong and Raichu might double up into the Porygon 2 slot. But also, I guess if I recover, then Bronzong can't really do that much. Also, it might be good to save HP on Porygon 2 here, so maybe it makes sense just to go to Joni Mitchell. Okay, that's actually fine. That was to be expected. That's a good move right there. Very good. Oh, that's even better. Oh, never mind. I thought the Raichu was getting paralyzed, but I guess not. Okay, that's fine. All right, I think we're in a pretty good place here so far. Bulldoze, it does affect everyone. Damn it. Okay. I can Seed Bomb, though, can't I? Yeah, I can Seed Bomb for the KO on the Raichu. Oh, man, that wasn't a crit. All right. Well, it wouldn't have been a crit. Never mind. I always get that. I'm so used to, like, not having shell armor in the vanilla games, I guess. All right, thank God you're targeting the Snorlax. That's not the greatest, honestly, but Snorlax has been clutching up a lot, for sure. So then last up is Espeon, then... So Espeon can do a maximum of 25.6 damage, so a maximum of 30 HP. Bronzong can do a maximum of 30 HP as well. How do you get the... I wanted to see the numbers. 79. Okay, so I have some wiggle room here. Am I faster than the Espeon? No, definitely not. But I technically can go for a hit onto the Espeon here without dying. Oh, God. All right. Okay. That's great, actually. I gained back some HP. All right. This is a very okay turn. Very, very neutral turn. Because now we can go for the Seed Bomb onto the Espeon. Yeah, I didn't think so. You have a Citrus Berry? Oh, wow, you do. Alright. I see you. Snorlax refuses to die. Might still get paralyzed, but that's okay. I kind of want to throw down a Leech Seed onto the Bronzong. That might be stupid, but... let's freaking go. That's pretty nice, having both Leech Seed and the leftovers. This will also bring someone else for Berry. Interesting choice. I think we're still safe here. Yeah, you're just... okay. Heracross is dead. Bye. No, you're not dead. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Heracross is not messing around. Oh, man. I was dead wrong. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. Pop off, Heracross. Let's freaking go. I gotta say, I think Barry is actually like clutching up for the most part. Aside from the fact that Snorlax got paralyzed like multiple times, but he's also become a target for the enemy, so. Alright, well, I don't think there's any harm. I know Seed Bomb is resisted, but it doesn't really seem like there's any harm in staying in here. Well, actually, maybe that's not true. Sorry. Slow and steady here. Yeah, I honestly don't really see a reason to switch out. Also, why is this Bronzong not going for any status moves? It is kind of weird, right? I mean, I'm not complaining, but It's also just like not the last. It was the last thing that I was expecting was for it to just go for attacking moves the whole time. But you know, whatever. Maybe I should have switched to someone else, come to think of it, just to put me in a better position against, maybe to bait out the Toxicroak instead of the Octillery, because Octillery here has insane coverage and is definitely going for Ice Beam. I do add speed, but Seed Bomb is not a guaranteed. It's only 37.5% chance to KO. So I don't want to do that. I don't want to stay in. But who do I go to? Bruno Mars, baby. I wonder if I'm ever going to bring in Bruno Mars into this fight. But honestly, who do I bring in? Because, okay, well, you're definitely going to Ice Beam, right? You're never going to Octazooka because you always Ice Beam. I think that's safe to say. So I could go into Monkey right now, and if Prinplup happens to do a lot of damage, then maybe I can close combat KO. Slash, like, well, there's Fake Out too. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Didn't end up needing the charcoal, but it's fine. Oh, let's go. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, we Fake Out. Get it down lower. We flinched, and we Mach Punch KO. Boom. Great. So now it's Toxicroak. This technically has a chance of going for Poison Jab as well as Drain Punch. I don't just kill with Flamethrower, do I? That would be too easy. Does Medicham take both of these pretty well? I guess there's also Torterra. Actually, Torterra probably takes them better, huh? Yeah, for sure. 5 sure. So I guess didn't end up using Maggie Rogers. Well, I guess I shouldn't speak too soon. But yeah, we can go to Joni. This is fine. I guess that Poison would be annoying, but also not the end of the world. That's fine. All right, word. Barry, silence. I really hate to do this, but you know, sometimes you gotta do what's best for the greater good. I hope you can understand. It's for the cause. It's all for the cause. I really hope you can understand. Thank you. Wait, that didn't kill? Oh my god, I thought that was gonna kill! What? Prinplup died, and I didn't even kill the Toxicroak. God damn it. That's a 1v1. Wait, that said it would kill, though. What? This calc is... Okay, I gotta figure out what the hell this calc is smoking, because, like... That's... Alright, whatever. It doesn't matter. We'll kill, but, like, I can't believe that. What the hell? It said it would kill. I thought that was gonna be, like, the grand finale. But no, I had to like just kill the Prinplup and then just like do this half-ass bulldoze after to finish it off. But whatever, we did it, and we did it deathless. Yeah, like legit, hold on a second. Look at this. 109% to 130.9%. Oh, is it because it's doubles? It's because it's doubles. That's why. Yeah. I made that mistake before. No, I should have accounted for that. I mean, obviously it didn't really matter, but I forget because if it's doubles, it's spread damage, so it's split up, or it's like not as effective. So it was never gonna kill without a crit. You would think that it still would, but that makes sense now. That's good to remember. I'm glad that that happened for something where like it wasn't as detrimental of a loss. I mean, not gonna lie, it feels pretty good to have done that deathless. Alright, so everything's back to normal out here. I think then we can just go for the Trophy Garden because, like, the Clefairy and Igglybuff situation is such that we can't really, like, get them anywhere else, so we might as well just roll for whatever we can get back here. If we got Happiny and we got, you know, Blissey, then obviously that'd be dope, but I'm also not gonna, like, cry about it too much. Honestly, any of them, whether it's Cleffa, Igglybuff, or Happiny, they would all be great for their own reasons. So I would be fine with any of them. You have the Sleep Powder, right? We'll just do the good old leftovers. Alright, so Trophy Garden encounter, just to reiterate, I have dupes for most of the Pokemon in this garden, actually. The ones that I don't are for Cleffa and the Clefairy line, Igglybuff and the Jigglypuff line, and Happiny and the Chansey and Blissey line. Probably Happiny would be the most ideal one here, but I honestly would be fine with Igglybuff or Cleffa because I think that having either of them as fairy types would be solid. And obviously, we just saw that Wigglytuff can be like a freaking monster. So yeah, I consider any of them to be a win. I guess having Blissey would be really nice for all the special stalling, but oh wait. I want to see if we can get better balls at Hearthome City. Shit. I did that wrong. Arcanine? I'm sorry, what? That's not great, honestly. Oh, you don't really have anything. That's fine then. Not anything threatening. Word. Alright, that's fine. Looked scary. What balls can we get here? Mainly wanted to get the great balls. Alright, now we can get to the catching. What's it gonna be? We already have that. Okay! Let's go! Alright! Let's freaking go! Don't mess this up. Dang, alright, we got it. Okay. Let's freaking go. Okay. That was the number one choice. Wow. Like nothing. It's like nothing. What are we gonna name Happiny? Blissey. It's after song artists and musicians, bands. Mainly song artists, but I know I'm feeling like Madonna or Lady Gaga. Or just like someone who like isn't like young necessarily, but like is experienced. You know, I kind of like Madonna. We could do Madonna. That's how you spell Madonna, right? Madonna. All right. We have Blissey, one of the most busted Pokemon ever, but especially in Nuzlocke and in this game. Might have lost the other really busted Pokemon, which is Gyarados, but we made up for it in a Blissey. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. There we go. Very nice. Thank you. All right. Which means we should be able to access over here more, right? Yes, we can. Great. I think then I remember like having some idea of what to use for. I think I still want to go for that Lost Tower, but let me just like look into that again. $209. Otherwise, in the grass, we've got. I mean, we could go for Goldeen or Sea King in the water, but. Staravia, Glamia, Vulpix, Snubble. We got Chansey already, so I guess that's a dupe for that. But I wouldn't be all that excited about, like. I mean, Vulpix would be cool, because then we get a fire type again. We have one right now, but you know what I mean. Just another one. Staravia, Glammeow, Perugly. I mean, we just already have Delcatty, which is already the GOAT. Snubble into Granbull. Also, not gonna lie, if we got Mischievous and it turned into Miss Magius, that'd be pretty sick. Gengar would be sick. Honchkrow would be sick. Dusk Noir would be sick. I guess like Shuppet, I'd be kind of like meh. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the Lost Tower. Screw it. All right, what can I feel like I've been stuck in Hearthome for forever. I honestly kind of want to get to Veilstone. That might be easier said than done, though. I don't know if I'm trying to bring you, actually. Let's check you out. Timid. Serene Grace. I think that's good, right? We got Blissey. Won't be exactly helpful for Maylene, but will be helpful for many other instances. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. I wonder if we're ever going to use Cherim. What was the other one I was... Oh, yeah, Lord Huron, I guess. Yeah. Oh, well, there's also... I kind of want to bring Dua Lipa here. I don't know if Medicham is honestly going to really help out here. Yeah, let's do this. And well, who was it that I was thinking of bringing? Lord Huron. Yeah, sure. Actually, no, I'm Brian. If I do happen upon the Mischievous, what's my fairy resist? I should bring Crobat. Yeah, let's bring Crobat. Reversal on for it. Let's freaking go. Mind Reader. Interesting. Oh, Spore is 100% accurate. Yeah, never mind. Do you learn Dynamic Punch? Is that why? I imagine it's something like that. We're gonna lead with McMahon. Could do a little save here, right? Alright, we're gonna try to dodge these people. Oh, that wasn't very good dodging. I think this is gonna be a double battle. Yes, I do. Yep. Vaporeon and Flareon. You don't say. Lava Plume, Flame Wheel. Wow, you have all the worst moves for my McMahon here. Looks like Poison Fang does more damage to you. Oh, really? Oh my god. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't check the Vaporeon. Oh, you have extra... Wow. Alright. Thank god I wasn't punished. What do you have? Could you do anything to my... I'm just gonna fake out you. And then I have to swap you out. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Thank god, okay. Actually, you have extra sensory, so I might want to just switch over, but to who? Hold on. This is why. We're going to just calc everything from now on. Yeah, Dua Lipa doesn't die, I do an extra sensory. Is Dua Lipa faster? Yes. Bird. Alright, well, that was a little bit closer than I would have liked. Sorry, Meatloaf. Jesus. Let's not. Oh my god. Tyrogue. Alright, time to whip out the calc. Time to whip out the calc. It's a bunch of baby Pokemon, but you never can be too sure. Wait, I have Drain Punch? Oh my god, I have Drain Punch. Alright, well the good thing is that... okay, well the good thing is that it looks like I can... okay, I can Seed Bomb you. Mach Punch, yep. Mime Jr., I'm pretty sure I can Seed Bomb, yep. Seed Bomb. Seed bomb. Great. Alright. We also haven't encountered an... Oh my god. Oh, I wish I had protect. All right. Let's not have any more of that. All right. So we've made it to... Oh, wait. No, we don't want to go that way. Oh, I have... Do I have repels? Yes, I do. And we have a high-level Pokemon in the front. Yes, we do. Okay. Great. We did that. Whew. Steel Wing. Nice. Now we've made it to the Lost Tower at long last. Jesus. Alright. So here we get some fun new potential encounters. I'll just, I'll pull it up on this thing. Okay. So, we can get Shuppet, Duskull, Golbat we already have, Haunter, Murkrow, Mischievous, Dusclops, or a Bayonet. I only have one Ghost type right now, so honestly, any of these would be good. Probably my least favorite would be Shuppet. But Duskull, I mean, it would still be good. I would still consider it a win if we got it, because I'd rather this over these encounters, basically. And Duskull going into Dusknoir could be pretty fun. Haunter, I think, would be sick going into Gengar. Murkrow would be really beneficial in that I only have one Dark type right now, so having another Dark type would be really helpful. Mischievous would be a Fairy type, so that's always good. And then, yeah, these two are the same as these two. Yeah, so that is my thought process behind that. We'll just see what we get. You have Spore? Yeah. Might do a little bit of elixir action here. Alright. And yeah, we can just see what we got going on here. We don't have any of these except for Golbat, so... Alright, our encounter is... the one we already have. Might want to make sure that I can actually run away from a Golbat. Probably be good to check, because one wing attack crit would be a bad day. Lost Tower encounter is... Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Let's just make sure that it doesn't have something like Curse. Shadow Ball is scary. Shadow Punch, Sucker Punch, Curse. It does have Curse. Okay, I think we just gotta try to Spore this thing. Yeah. Well, it's 100% accurate, so that's good. But alright. Here's hoping that we can just catch this. Oh, so close. Oh, Shadow Punch. You woke up. Okay. Well, we'll just do this. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Wow. All right, we got Haunter. We got a Gengar. Hell yeah. Trying to think of a nickname. I think just looking at female like metal artists or like goth artists, you know. Hailstorm? Lizzie Hale? Rock band from Red Lion, Pennsylvania, consisting of lead vocalist and guitarist Lizzie Hale. I was also thinking about like Hayley Williams. It's not metal, but I kind of like the sound of Hailstorm though. I think I'll kind of extend it to bands. I kind of like Hailstorm. It's a cool nickname. Whew. We got that. I just want to see if there's anything in the last tower that I wanted to get. Doesn't seem like it. I wonder if I can just kind of mosey on out of here. Maybe to get to Slaceon Town. Might call it a night. Maybe. We're not battling, right? I think we get some new berries here. Personberry, very nice. That's very good. I don't really care about that or about that. All right. Cool. Let's just check out our encounters. Also, I gotta update the encounter sheet. Right, so we got the Happiny. In the, but that's also going to be a Chansey and Blissey. And that was in the Trophy Garden. Named it Madonna. That is just a normal type, and it was a timid natured, which is fine. And then we just got a Haunter, which was a Ghastly and will be a Gengar. That's pretty sick that we're gonna get a Gengar. Route 209 / Lost Tower. Okay. Good. And we named you Hailstorm. And you are Ghost Poison. And your nature is... Wait, shoot. No. Adamant. Whatever. Sure. It's still whatever. It's still a Gengar. Still get Shadow Ball and like it'll be sick. It'll be fine. I think that's it, right? It's funny to think we only got 3 encounters out of that whole span, but I want to delay the 212 if I can. Because it seems like the north has way better... Oh, the 210 north instead of the south has way better options, it looks like. It seems like a way of just like rewarding yourself if you wait long enough. We can also... we can go into the Silesian Ruins quickly. Ooh, Thunderbolt. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Okay, Alex Turner, I see you. I still don't understand that Staravia calc thing. Like the not killing the Staravia in one hit, like it said that I should. Also, I keep accidentally running over there, which isn't good because I'm gonna accidentally run into the grass. Might as well just see what this is first. PP up, sure. No. Over here. Oh, that's Lucian, right? Yeah, wow. Is that Psychic? Oh, I think it is. Damn. Wow, it is. Hell yeah. Alright, well that's great. We're finally getting some, like, good stuff. Top right. Let's see if I can do this. Top right, lower left, top right, top left, lower left, top right. Nope. I already messed it up. Top right, lower left. Top right, top left. Top right, lower left, top right, top left. Top left, lower left. Okay, top right, lower left, top right, top left, lower left. That's what it's gonna be. I don't really like this. Great. Perfect. Love to see it. That was not very fun. Lower left. Did I do it? Oh, I nailed it. Oh, I freaking nailed it, bro. Hell yeah. Odd Incense, Defog HM, Calm Mind TM. We get an encounter, which is an unknown. It's the D unknown. Oh, man. We Spore. Give it to an artist that I have little respect for. All right. Oh, that's right. We gotta get this too. Nugget. Okay, so let's just get out of here. All right. Oh, man. Hailstorm is a bop. Inspires fear into all the enemies when it becomes a Gengar with Shadow Ball. That's what I'm saying. That's what I would like to think. Thank you for agreeing. I barely even know Hailstorm. You know, I guess Death Grips would have been a pretty good name too, come to think of it, because I've actually been listening to some Death Grips lately. But alas, that's okay. Oh man. How are we doing here? Well, I actually have more viewers now than I did before. It's funny. Do I really feel like keeping on going here? I could try to make it to Veilstone. It's just a few more trainers, right? I think the daycare here gives you something. If I remember correctly, there's something in here. What is it? Some sweet and juicy berries. Nah. What do you have? Oh, this is just for like maximizing like power. Power everything. All right, sure. Power anklet, power brace, power. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I really need that, but okay. All right, so let me bring a general team for that route. I know there's like the really tough trainers near the end of it, like the ace trainers that we'll have to battle. But let me just get a generic team here. Oh yeah, and then also the Salacion Ruins encounter. Unknown. Salacion Ruins. That we named Drake. Psychic. Who knows? Maybe you'll find a use for it. And your nature is serious. Very, very serious. Very, very serious. Very serious. Cool. I want a water type because we're going to be in the rain for a long time. Fire, water, fire, grass, water, core. I also have a dark type, and you. Do I have something for psych? Yeah, I do. Dark. This feels pretty solid. Pachirisu is a bit of a meme, but I could also bring Togekick, or I could bring. Nah, you know what? This feels pretty good. I guess dark is fine. Poison, I guess, might be a little tricky. Nah, this is good. This won't be for the double battle at the end. This is just to get through most of the route, and then we'll figure out the double battle near the end. I don't think we even have to do it as a double battle. Alright. Alright. I don't want to run into... I'm delaying this route for later. So I don't want to accidentally run into something here. Nope. Because we're also going to go through here. I think that you give me... Oh, that's right. You give me a TM, right? Is it Roost? Is that right? 51... Yep, it's Roost. We love to see that. Okay. We go over to here. I feel like we might as well just go through here. All right, let's get this starting. Melodic. Level 33, where are you? Oh, no. What am I doing? Melodic. And then we have a Marowak at level 33. Ruin Maniac Calvin. Ooh, you have a Rampardos. That is interesting. Very interesting. I think we can just Water Pulse KO here. Maybe that's the same for you. You can't kill me. In the rain, we should kill here. Yep, great. Ooh, Moonblast, you say? It's gonna be a yes for me, dog. Let's get rid of Confuse Ray. I feel like I never use it on Lord Huron. Also, does Scald do more than Water Pulse? Probably, right? Yeah, let's just swap that out here. We need a little bit of an upgrade here. Don't do any trainers that you don't have to. That's what we've learned today. Oh, shoot! Oh, did I accidentally... No. This is a separate route, right? Oh, I totally forgot about this. Hold on. I totally forgot about this. I mean, this is a great encounter, don't get me wrong. Yeah, this is 215. Well, this is kind of a happy accident. This is good because this isn't the route that I wanted to delay until later, so we're still good. Oh, you don't really have much of a move set either. Reflect, Light Screen, Nightshade, which is good in this exact instance. You don't even have a Psychic move, it seems like, which would mean... Well, I don't know what it means, but we can paralyze you, which I think we're going to need to do. How come that didn't work? That was weird. Alright, I think we just throw balls here. And actually... No, I think we're good. Whoo! Wow. Okay. So we have a Gengar and an Alakazam? I mean, say less. We are coming back. Wow, that was actually one of the best encounters we could have gotten too. There's Meryl, Drowsy, Lickitung, Kadabra, Mightyena, Lanoon, Hypno. That was the best one. Damn. Not too shabby. Who's a, like, he's got a song about magic. Is American rock Abracadabra is an American rock group? Nah, that's a little too on the nose. A Kind of Magic by Queen. Magic Dance by Bowie, Magician Among the Church, Black Magic by Digital Daggers. Songs about magic. American Gangster. Xanadu? Magic is of Olivia Newton-John for the soundtrack of the musical film Xanadu. No, okay, never mind. Do you believe in magic? Oh, but we could do Steve Miller. What about, like, Dave Matthew? Mathew. It's minimalist. Dave Matthew. It's perfect. There's nothing wrong with it. Nothing. Alright. Hyper Voice TM. Okay. Razor Claw. Is that for Gligar, or do I need Razor Fang? Oh wow, we're already at the thing. Alright, so let's just take a look at this, huh? We're almost there. We're almost there. I don't suppose I can just, like, take care of them right here. Ace Trainer Maya. Oh, I see. Gligar. Gyarados Driftblim. Let's see. Ace Trainer Dennis. We're going to take them on one at a time. Ace Trainer Maya. We'll see what we have. Well, clearly I can get back to this point, it seems like. So maybe I can just, like, come back through here. Why did I get rid of my jump kick? Why did I not learn it? Wait, can I just close combat you? Oh, I absolutely can. Sick. Brings in you for Psychic. But we just go to you to dodge that, and then we might even be able to do like a Gengar situation, maybe. Maybe not. Dazzling Gleam. I gotta say, we've really been making do with the encounters that we have for, like, quite some time. This Gardevoir is actually kind of tricky. Alright, we're gonna take care of these trainers, and then we're gonna call it a night. Just got some new encounters, and actually, before I start going into the calc, I might as well just make sure that Kadabra. Also, let's see what your Sassy. That's actually kind of horrible. But that's fine. You're not minus special attack, I guess. Oh yeah, I might as well. I could just probably check the doc here about their evolutions, huh? Kadabra at level 36. Oh, let's freaking go. Gengar at level 36. Let's freaking go. Yeah, let's do it. And I don't think I have to worry about, well, you I could, yeah. No, actually you could be really helpful for the Gardevoir, come to think of it. So, hold on. Also, can I evolve you? Oh, I can't. Oh, it's just for... I see. Never mind. And how does Chansey evolve? Let's see. It's the same as whatever. Okay. Let's look at... What is this? Level up holding Ovalstone during the day? Is that for real? And Chansey into... Wait, what? The Ovalstone? I'm sorry, what? Do I even have that? Oh. I guess I do. During the day? Oh my god. I don't want to have to... Please, Drayano, tell me that you just changed that. No. During the day? It probably would be really helpful for this Gardevoir. Can I change the time on my DS? Can we change it to the PM? Oh, there we go. We're still good here, right? We're still streaming? Yeah? Word? Sure. Alright. There we go. Amazing. So then we can just do that. Perfect. Okay, so I just need to do a little magic here. So we'll level you up to here. Okay. back. Alright. And we will get Blissey. No. Yeah, we will get Blissey. Madonna the Blissey. Alright. Absolutely busted Pokemon. Fling. No, I'm good. Seismic Toss. We absolutely will take that. Ooh, X-Scissor. Okay. Let's get rid of Rest for now. We're gonna get ourselves a Gengar, and probably don't want Curse. And Alakazam. Because ROM hacks are freaking awesome. Sludge Bomb, don't mind if I do. Probably will want that more than payback. Let's freaking go. So this should be an evolutionary. Let's freaking go. We get a Gengar. We got a Gengar and an Alakazam. Damn. Let's go. Alright. And we're gonna get ourselves an Alakazam as well. Psycho Cut. Oh, Miracle Eye could be fun. But then again, am I really gonna use it? No. Recover is fun. Okay. And we get Alakazam. Let's go. Alakazam and Gengar. Hell yeah. You might be adamant, but who cares? Let's go. Got some busted Pokemon now. I already did, and now we have some more. Alright, let's do some calcing. Calcing. Okay. So we have wait, Maya. Like a tongue. So let's freaking go. Also, let's get some music up in here. Okay. So we bop you. Goes to you. I guess we could go to Blissey and Seismic Toss. You really can't do anything. Yeah, maybe we just do that. Yeah, and then it goes to you. Honestly, probably just same idea. Can I have refresh in case you do those status conditions? I think that's fine. So that's alright, well I guess that's that. And then the other one is Dennis, and you have a Gligar. Gligar. Okay. Do we kill in the rain with a Scald? Yeah, we do. Do we outspeed? We do. You can't even do anything into this anyway, so goes to you. What are you gonna do? Bounce. Touche. I guess we could go to Pachirisu, but also, how do we know that it won't kill? That it will or won't kill. What was it? Gligar we took out with, yeah. Wait, Milotic, do you do anything to this? We don't outspeed as part of it. So bounce, you're gonna bounce up into the air. And how much damage do you do to you? Well, you claim that Thunderbolt will kill. But does that mean you're actually gonna do it? Wait, who was the other one that got Thunderbolt? There's someone else that... Oh, no, it was the Porygon 2. Right. But Pachirisu apparently is supposed to kill. Well, you don't even outspeed. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. Unless we go, like... But I don't know if that's a risk I'm willing to take. Could we do something like this? On the bounce, and then... I've never really used this Glalie, have I? Damn, what do I do about this Gyarados? Maybe I take out the Gligar in a different way where it baits out the Drifblim next. But I don't know. Do I have anything that does that? I mean, I could do Gengar here, like double Shadow Ball. Oh, wait. Sorry. I'm not on the web view. My bad. Double Shadow Ball, because then it would bait out the U. Oh, God, this Drift Limb is actually terrifying. Unless I could Toxic it. Do I have access to Toxic? I don't think I do. Oh yeah, that's actually past Pastoria. I'm remembering now. I can't remember I have Shadow Ball and Psychic. And actually, while I'm thinking about that, may as well just like give you Psychic here. Thank you. Alright. Because then I can bait out you. You go for Shadow Ball. Just use it against Umbreon. Do you outspeed me? You do. So if you... Yeah, that would be bad if you Destiny Bond and then I Crunch crit kill. I don't know. Maybe I was onto the right idea with this Milotic in the front. Kill you. Then it's you. I wish that bounce didn't have the potential to crit kill. Oh, I see. I could just automatically switch onto Pachirisu. Then that's actually not really a big deal, right? Because... Right. That's fine. Because if I just... Yeah, because bounce is the only thing you really will want to go for. No overlapping rolls. So you're going to want to go for bounce. So I would just go to Pachirisu. And that's actually better than I'm slower. Because then you come down... Hold on. Yeah, I can leave the target with a paralysis. Yep. So then I would just have Cherry Berry. Even if you crit, it's fine because then I can just Thunderbolt you and you go down. Allegedly. And then it's you. But I'd probably... Oh, I had Poison Powder and Exeggutor, but I gave it up. Like a chum. I could do a Thunder Wave strategy, maybe. It's not a bad idea. And or... Delcatty Sucker Punch. Or, I guess, Umbreon Sucker Punch for that matter. Because it would just fail if I went for Destiny Bond. I actually don't really mind that. I just have to be careful. Well, but I would only use Sucker Punch. That's the idea. Yeah, I actually kind of like that. And maybe Delcatty is a backup. But yeah, for that first one, it's just the... just for the first Maya, it's... you... and going to Blissey for Gardevoir and Roserade. And that's fine. So those two, and then for you, it's... we have Melodic, and then... so that's 3, and then that's 4. And then Umbreonum is 5. What outspeeds the Gyarados? You, I guess. Do you outspeed? You do. Especially if we do that. Yeah. And you if we like need to for something. I don't mind that. Okay. Works for me. So we need you. We don't need Alakazam or Gengar quite yet. Okay. We're doing move. Right, and then it's you, and then also Rotom, right? Rotom waits. Yeah, I like that. All right. Ooh, Shadow Ball. I might like that more than Ominous Wind. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do 36 on most of y'all. Because you're the highest level is 35. Okay. That seems fair. I guess we do some leftovers on you, and definitely leftovers on you. Leftovers. You need a Cherry Berry. Good. Bowie, I think it's, again, leftovers. Tom waits. You're mostly just backup. Yeah, might as well. Might as well. Word. All right. let's do this, and then we'll be at Veilstone. Oh my god, I almost just ran into an encounter. We are going to make it all the way. Chip, chip, cheerio. Gonna make it that past this guy, right? All right. Masterclass in some stealth. Oh god. Oh wait, yeah, we don't have to worry about this route as much. I don't care about this route. All right, we made it. Oh man. 7.5 hours later, it led to this moment. All right, and we're definitely starting off with Maya. The Infernape, close combat kills. We definitely outspeed and everything. Yep. Word. Alright. Maya. I'm assuming that Maya is the one that's at the top here, and that Dennis is the one on the bottom. If for some reason I'm wrong, I am going to reset to this point. Just putting that out there before I do it. Infamously hard ace trainers here. Same goes for in the vanilla game. But especially Renegade Platinum. But first and foremost, we just take out this Lickitung with a good old close combat. So I am told by the Kelk. Boom. Done. Great. We're getting right up against that level cap, but that's okay. The level cap is 39, so... And I would like to keep Bruno Mars for Maylene as a possibility. Part of how we're going to do that is by switching over to Madonna on this Gardevoir, who can't really do a thing to Madonna. Blissey is just, well, a special defense drop isn't the greatest, but generally speaking, Blissey is an insane special defensive tank. I honestly might shake off the psychic, the special defense drop. Meanwhile, we are going to Seismic Toss until it goes down. Although it's kind of doing more damage to us than I would like. Alright, 36. You're always going for Psychic. You could go for Dazzling Gleam. Crap. Okay. I would like to shake off the special defense drop. But I'm nervous that going into Umbreon will be a death sentence. Actually... You won't die, and then you'll guarantee Dazzling Gleam going back into Blissey. I think it's worth it. Do you do less damage to Blissey, Dazzling Gleam than... Yeah, generally speaking, yeah. Yeah, let's just switch over to Bowie just to shake off the special defense drop. Just to make sure we're not screwing ourselves over with Blissey. Oh, you're right. Great. Perfect. Yeah. So now it's definitely Dazzling Gleam. Going back to Madonna. Okay. Not gonna lie, this HP situation makes me a little nervous, but it's okay. Just don't drop me again. I'm really glad this Gardevoir doesn't have leftovers. $144 down to 110, so it's 34 damage. Okay. Takes it out. Okay. So last up is Roserade. Can't really do much to Blissey. Too bad the timid nature couldn't make you outspeed the Gardevoir, huh? I guess we could try to go for Sweet Kiss here. Is that a crit? Oh my god. And we missed. Great. Okay. Might have to improvise. It's a little too much damage. What happens when we go to Crobat? Oh, no, we don't have Crobat. What happens when we go to Bruno Mars? We could die to a crit, is what happens. Could you possibly go for Giga Drain? Yeah. It's possible. Huh, we're actually in a bit of a tough spot here. Oh, Sludge Bomb is also super effective. Wait, this actually isn't that great. Shoot, I thought this was going to be the easy one. Well, now you have Shadow Ball. Does that make a difference in anything? Not really. Damn. What about Bowie? I guess Bowie takes this a little bit better. At least Bowie has some recovery. A poison would really suck here. Oh, I forgot you had Stun Spore. Please tell me this means you synchronize, though. Thank God, okay. At least for that. At least he can't poison me now. This actually isn't the worst position to be in. You actually could definitely kill me to a crit. Yeah, I don't love that. This just got interesting. This range, man, it's... Well, now you're confused and paralyzed, at least. This kind of sucks. um... Tom Waits at least can't die to a crit. I think we have to go to Tom Waits. Hope for a paralysis or confusion. I think we really just have to hope for that, honestly. Come on. Confusion would be great. Damn, that sucks. Don't poison. That was a lot of damage. God damn it. I have to risk someone to a crit. Why aren't you going for Weather Ball? Well, now you're more guaranteed to go for Giga Drain, though. Does that help me? If I went to Bruno Mars in the rain, the flyer doesn't do anything. I think I have to risk. I think I'm gonna risk Tom Waits here. That sucks, though. No, but like I can't even really do anything with Tom Waits. Why did I? Maybe I should have just stayed with Bowie. Okay, Lord Huron. I think I gotta stay in with Tom Waits. I'm just gonna risk it. That's great. That's really, really good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Good job. Great, 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 great. Okay. Come on, Tom Waits. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, thank god. Wow. Holy cow. Close call there. Oh my god. Alright, but you know what? As lucky as that is, I played to my outs. I still play to my outs. Also, I don't know why I had a Cherry Berry on Tom Waits. That was dumb, because it's because of Dennis, but I was just like, I didn't think that I was going to need Tom Waits for that battle just now, but that wasn't a reason for me to, whatever. Lesson learned for next time. Alright. Yeah, I prepared all of them as if, like, I was taking them on at the same time, which is not what was happening. Alright, so now we're leading with Lord Huron. Dennis. We take you out, brings you in, right. We do you, maybe you, right, and then we take you out, and Driftbloom comes in, and we have Bowie, and we have leftovers on you. Alright. This is it. Final one. Is there anything else I can do for this Driftbloom? No, I don't think so. I think I just stall. Actually, I kind of wonder if I should Yeah, I think I should go to Rotom on this Gyarados. Oh, no, we want to underspeed. No, we have to go to Pachirisu. Never mind, never mind. 77. We still underspeed. Yeah, okay. We have to. Yeah. Alright, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Let's do it. Last battle. For the night. Scald is a one-hit KO, especially in the rain. Boom. Done. This will bring in Gyarados. It's going to bait bounce. It doesn't bait any other move. It can only go for bounce here. Which means that on this next turn, just making sure I equipped the Cherry Berry, I did. We go to Alex Turner. Yep, it goes for bounce. The Gyarados is faster than us, but that actually works in our favor because we will go for Thunderbolt after it comes back down. If it paralyzes, we have a Cherry Berry, which it did not, so we just Thunderbolt for the KO, or so it says. Boom. Done. Easy. I could afford to get a Thunderbolt off on this Drifblim, maybe. Hold on. Wait, no, never mind. We died to a crit. Yeah, never mind. Okay, we gotta go immediately to Umbreon, to Bowie. We're in this. We're in this. And I think here we can just Sucker Punch. Because if it goes for Destiny Bond, we'll just stall it out. Amnesia, we don't really care about. If it goes for an attacking move, then that's fine. Okay, that's fine. We don't care about that since we're using Sucker Punch. The idea is that like we can't hit it if it's using Destiny Bomb, so we can't kill it and then therefore kill ourselves. That's a little unfortunate. I need to be able to get off at least. I only have 3 Sucker Punch PP. Maybe I just confuse right here just to make sure that, yeah, of course, now it attacks. Wow, I'm getting played. Okay, maybe now I go for Sucker Punch. Okay, great. Perfect. Good. Okay. Now it could just go for Destiny Bond and or Amnesia for the next 2 turns, which therefore I'd run out of my Sucker Punch PP. I think I'll just go for Moonlight here anyway. Perfect. Oh, right, the rain messes that up. Let's just do another then. How many Sucker Punch PP do I have left? I have 2 left. Okay. Keeping this Umbreon keeping this Umbreon around as long as possible. We have one more chance. Or we have 2 chances to get the Sucker Punch. Okay. Okay. Well, we're not going to kill it now. If a Pokemon that used Destiny Bond dies to Confusion, does it take out the other Pokemon with it? I didn't think about this possibility. It just used Destiny Bond, right? I don't think I should have done Confusion. Alright. Well, at the very least now, if I use Sucker Punch and it goes for an attack, then we'll kill it. How many more Destiny Bond can it have? What was it saying about Confusion? If it dies to Confusion, then... Destiny Bond also bypasses, can affect non-adjacent Leech Seed, does not activate from indirect damage such as weather damage, damage from Leech Seed, and Future Sight. Destiny Bond also bypasses Focus Sash, Sturdy, Magic Guard. Ignores a target substitute. I think it ran out of the Destiny Bond PP anyway. I'd rather you didn't hit yourself in Confusion. Oh, alright. Thank God we didn't attack. I do want to switch over to Madonna for a second, just to stall it out a little bit, make sure it doesn't have any more Destiny Bond PP. Can just do this, right? What outspeeds this? You're just going for Air Slash. So I could just go to Pachirisu and kill, actually, it looks like, right? We outspeed. Yeah, I think that's checkmate. It'll never go for Shadow Ball. Just as long as we outspeed and it doesn't have Destiny Bond PP, then we should be fine. Is there a reason not to go to Tom Waits instead? I don't think there's any reason to not go to Tom Waits. Okay. We outspeed. Drifblim is well in range. We discharge for the KO. Alright, that's it. Holy cow. Wait. Wait, no! What? What? No! No! What? What is the calc? The calc, though! What? No! What? Okay, this freaking calc. It said it would kill. What the And of course it crit. Did that matter? Yeah, it did. What the what is going on with this freaking calc? It said 53.7 to 65% on discharge. That was so little damage. What was that? What is that? Ugh. You know, we had the 3 deaths in the beginning, and I thought, like, well, you know, this is pretty good to be making it through the rest of the stream without any deaths, at least. And then that happens. What the... Okay, I just want to, like... The Drifblim was well under 50%. Well under. Discharge says 53.7 to 65%. What is, like... That should have killed. I wouldn't have done that if it wouldn't have killed. Because clearly we were going to be dead to a Shadow Ball crit, which of course that's what happened. I played that so safe. Like, according to this, it should have just, like, it should have just been okay. Also, like, if I had known that, then I obviously would have gone to Pachirisu to take the KO too, but who knows? Maybe that wouldn't have killed either. What is it? There's something going on with this calc that I need to figure out, because, like, it's just pretty, like, detrimental. So an electric type gone. Alright, well. Despite all that, made really good progress. Got some really good Pokemon. Some really, really good Pokemon. So, even though we had some deaths, ten to be exact. Still good progress. I mean, okay, so like, we now have a ghost type in Gengar. Even though it was only my second one now, but like, whatever. Let's just go ahead and take everything. Still have Alex Turner. I mean, honestly, like, I don't think Rotom was like as essential as maybe some other Pokemon that I lost, but it just would have also been nice not to lose it, especially because of a freaking error in the calc. Unless there's something that I'm missing. I don't understand why that happened like that. It was all so good. It was like... It was all so good, and it all went so well until just that... Maybe that's why I just should have just gone to Pachirisu anyway, just to, like... I don't know. I think I went to Rotom because it was faster, and I wanted to make sure that the speed stat wasn't off for some reason. Whatever. It's okay. Really good stuff. Alright, well, I don't know how many of you are watching or who's been watching for how long, but it's been a hell of a stream. An 8-hour stream. Which is insane. So for any of you that have been watching for any amount of time, thank you for watching. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Clearly I'm learning a lot as I'm going. But, and, you know, I think we still have a solid box. It'll be interesting to see how Maylene and Crasher Wake go. But, you know, I think even just, like, within the same stream today, there was a lot that I learned that I applied within the upcoming battles, you know, like, even just, like, the gym trainer battles in Hearthome. I was like, okay, let me just slow down, think things through. And it encouraged me to, like, look at trainer documents more and figure it out. Just take my time with it. I am admittedly delaying some time here because... Oh, actually, the stream is pretty far behind, I guess. Yeah. Well, I have the recording, so... Yeah, I don't think I can just wait on here until... Like, I can see the live preview on my YouTube, and it's, like, all the way back to when I caught the Kadabra, and I can't really wait until that's all done. I have the whole recording, so... Alright, yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. It's a lot of fun. Again, thank you. If you're watching after the fact, or if you're watching right now, really appreciate it. And, I think next time I stream will be next Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm not sure when yet. It's definitely not going to be this long of a stream. This was a very special occasion. But yeah, Tuesday or Wednesday are when I'm going to stream next. So thank you again. And I'll see you next time. Cheers.